And we're live. Welcome back. If you are watching on the stream or tuning in later on the VOD, we love you because we love all of our viewers. We're just gonna jump right in because everything was popping off. Quite a bit last time.
I've got to get into like the right headspace to like be doing what I'm doing right now.
There it goes.
Thank you for that token.
All right. So when we left off, Lady Deep Eyes had begun to transform, and Rose's new gold hand had started to act strangely, and the party became very concerned very quickly. So
for an unknown reason.
We're just gonna go ahead and do that.
Oh yeah, we're just right on initiative.
That. And yeah, the party is currently split. Scroll out. I don't know if I can actually even get the map. Yeah, I can get everybody. Kind of. If I go over. Yeah, there we go. For everybody watching, you can see Kano's down here. And the rest of the party up here in a building.
Angrily writing a letter to his wife.
As we all roll very bad initiatives.
No one will roll as poorly as I will. I'm seeing words in everything. Oh, that's some BS right there. Roll twice, keep highest.
And she still rolled like absolute trash.
Yeah, I know.
Roll double twos, yeah.
Jeez.
Which is super fortunate for you guys.
Is it though?
I mean, it's.
I guess she has more dice than I do because she goes first.
I'm seeing the future in her like.
And as the
flowing hair at
lady's
the moment, so
visage begins to change and she begins to grow arms, we're gonna go ahead and jump right into combat.
And she looks like she's hostile, 100%.
100%. She's
okay, good. I'm just making sure.
Yeah, she is transforming into that and emanating shadow.
All right, it's time.
Dirge of Doom.
Hell yeah.
Is there a save for that?
There is no save.
No, there is not. I had to channel the Dex voice for that
she's
moment.
gonna go ahead and use her reaction immediately.
Ooh. Is it in her repertoire?
It is.
Oh.
Yeah, because that's the only way that she can recognize what the spell is if she has it or spends the thing.
Yeah, when you cast one that she has access to, I was like, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So
we see what the spell does, but we're technically not supposed to. So.
She's got to make a roll, and I got to figure out which one. She has a lot of spells.
Oh
I'm scared.
That's a successful counter, I think.
Yeah.
Counteract.
And a tendril of dark, she just reaches towards you with one of her hands, most likely the wand wielding hand, and just cancels your.
That's fine. It's a reaction. I'm gonna take my step and I'm gonna fucking strike.
Oh shit!
Ooh,
Nice.
nice.
The only way that we're gonna get a hit, but
Bard versus Bard. Let's go.
Bard versus sorcerer.
She's got.
Well, she's got to be a bard if she has
Probably.
Dirge of Doom, though.
Yeah.
That's a bard only. It's a focus spell.
Counterspell, I don't think is on the Bard list.
Counterspell is a feature, not a
She's
spell.
full shebang.
Yeah, I mean, I figured she would be. She's probably like
that's my turn.
sorcerer, bard, dual class, or something.
you know what scares me? He just did 13 damage, and I don't think he did any damage to her health at all.
He did.
Did he?
Yeah.
She took 6
color-
damage.
The color changed. But
She's
I
got a
don't see
lot
the
of
health bar
HP,
looking
too.
smaller, man.
She's got some resistance to what it looks like.
Alright. So it's time for shenanigans. First off, I'm going to hunt prey. There's that. And if you would extempore that for me, Zill. And then I'm going to exploit
I like how
vulnerability.
it puts your face as the icon for it. It's great.
Nice, yeah. I'm going to exploit vulnerability, so if you'll hit me with that check.
That's just esoteric lore, correct?
Esoteric lore against her. It's a standard DC for her level, which is
For
probably
her level.
yeah.
Okay.
I think. Well, let me reread this. I think it's. What vulnerability? Standard DC for its level. Yeah, I guess for
Okay.
target's level.
There you go.
Probably be like basically impossible, judging by her health pool.
No, surprisingly not, actually.
Okay.
You didn't pass it, but you had a not great roll and you only failed by 3.
Okay.
So,
Not too bad. It's not a critical failure though, so that's good.
yeah.
I'm just going to attempt to recall knowledge. Whatever options I have available for that.
Don't you just esoteric lore that?
I can, but it's a different DC.
Okay.
It's basically unspecific lore DC for her.
Yeah, that's gonna probably be your only one. Because it's
Mhm.
that or Kitsune lore, technically.
That would be a specific lore, and I don't have that. Yeah. So yeah, so it's either like general recall knowledge feat, which is usually like society for people, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Or your
unspecific
esoteric lore, which is
just the way to go most of the time.
Yeah. Fortitude is her lowest save. Reflex is her highest.
A critical success.
You don't know that. Don't you have
Well,
the dubious
the reason
knowledge?
The reason I ask, I do have dubious knowledge. The reason I ask though is on a critical success, I get to add a bonus to everyone's attack rolls. And I got 2 pieces of knowledge, so if it's not a critical success, I know it's dubious knowledge. But
Well, it's dubious then.
yeah, okay. So one of those is correct, one of those isn't.
It's dubious, like what Rose smoked before session.
You mean during?
So I doubt reflex is her highest save, but I'm pretty sure her lowest save is fortitude. So everyone do with that information what you will. That is my turn. Trying to advance, it's not letting me advance. I'm clicking the arrow. It's not working.
There it goes.
It went. It just takes a second sometimes though.
Okay.
Canos is oblivious and will just
Um,
delay.
give me a perception check off the rip. Because you can, if you look north. Maybe back it up here. Yeah. So you can 100% hear stuff popping off up north. Because if you look north, you can actually see who you can hear in that room based on your character's senses and shit. And so you can hear spells being fired off, and you can hear Daigle like shouting like combat information the way that he usually does. So start of your turn, you know something is wrong up there in that room.
Right. Gonna use all 3 actions to come over here while saying to himself, "Oh, what these stupid motherfuckers getting into now?" And in my turn.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she's quickened. Not fair.
Don't hurt me.
If she wasn't quickened, I would be surprised.
Yeah, I know, but still.
I mean, we've still got
Don't. Just don't.
we've still
say
got 8 more actions than she does.
it. Don't say it. She could do so much damage with 4
So-
actions, dude.
This is gonna be her quickened action.
Is that a full entire move?
Yeah, anybody that wants to take their attack of opportunity can go ahead.
I don't have that.
Oh,
I will
no.
gladly take that.
Also, she hopped over a table. I guess that doesn't really
Yeah.
matter, does it?
Yeah, no, she fully did.
Damn, tell us. Let's go.
Yeah.
Aw.
Oh,
And yeah, that just like glances off of her. She is actually wearing armor, and while this won't really, actually, it'll probably scare Romastros a little bit. But I know one of the players will take horrible offense to this, in that she is wearing dragon scale armor, and they are the scales of a silver dragon.
oh.
And so yeah, so she is moved.
Rose about to get dropped.
Yeah.
Yeah, she looks at Romastros and she says, "You have someone that belongs with me." And she casts a spell.
Okay.
If you have attack of
It's gonna be
opportunity.
2-action version.
Yeah, I can attack of opportunity this.
Yeah.
So
You should do that. If you
Yeah.
crit,
Yeah, I get better
Please crit.
your buddy.
If you got rolls, buddy.
almost.
oh man.
Oof. No damage.
Yeah, you guys with the low damage rolls just ping. Off of, and actually, those aren't even pinging off her armor. The physical resistance is something she has. And yeah, I'm gonna need that fortitude save.
Okay. That's gonna be
Oh no!
Let's
Oh,
go.
let's
Oh.
Hell yeah!
Oh wow. Ooh.
And you hold on to your spirit, sir.
Yeah, jeez.
She grimaces, and
I like
she,
the hand like waggles the fingers at her.
she's gonna cast a second spell. And shadows are going to begin to pour off of her, like even more, concealing her.
Okay.
And it is your turn.
Okay. We're gonna oh, I gotta okay. We're gonna pop a potion. One action interact. Use Quicksilver Mutagen. I should have posted it so I can. It was a moderate one. Where is it? There it is. Okay. So I'll drag that effect onto myself. And then let me delete that from my inventory. And then Romastra's is gonna activate his not activate because it's not even an action to activate, but like shadows actually start going around him too, and I'm gonna try to take a hide action here. Well, no, sorry. First I'm going to zoop. Like that.
Run and hide behind Delith.
Yeah.
Protect me, purple
Well,
man.
I actually think. Can I get over it? No, I can't. Okay, never mind. Yeah, and then we're taking a hide action. So
He just slides
that's
behind the couch and
skill
just
action
tries to hide in that
dialogue.
moment.
Stealth, hide, use action.
Secret stealth.
Oh, secret. Yeah,
Yep.
it already marks it as blind GMO. From the skill. And that is my turn.
It was Alistair's turn.
All right, well, at the start of my turn, because I'm cursed into oblivion, I just get a free recall knowledge with a skill of my choice. So I'm just going to secretly roll that. And there you go. And I get what I get.
You get nothing, unfortunately.
Cool.
It was a failure, and you don't have anything that gives you anything on a failure, right? So.
No.
Yeah.
And the best part is that recall knowledge will never get better because it's quite literally an assurance roll. It'll just never get better, so I'll just never use it again. That's fine.
On a regular enemy, that might actually get you something.
The what?
I said on a regular enemy, it
Yeah,
might actually get you something, but not on a boss.
All right, we're going to.
You don't have to assurance that.
I do actually.
Oh, you do. Oh.
Yeah. Basically, because what it is it's just. It doesn't say it's assurance, but it works the same as assurance, so I just flag it so that it's easier.
Okay.
But it's basically you get a roll of 10 plus your plus your proficiency with no other modifiers, so it's basically just an assurance roll. But it's a free action, so, you know, we like free actions. Unless they don't do anything. Alright, we are going to try something. I don't even know. Yeah, we're gonna use Circle of Protection.
Oh, nice.
I'm just gonna go on a limb here and say she's evil or chaotic. I was really hoping I'd get like anything from my recall knowledge to better inform my choice here.
I think go with chaotic.
Okay, I really hope that works.
I could be wrong. But
yeah, but you know, whatever. So this is the emanation. Daigle, Romastros, and Deleth are all in it. If she's chaotic, we all have a +1 status bonus to AC. But that is my turn. As well as other bonuses, if she tries to do certain things. I just really hope it's chaotic.
I'm gonna look at Officer. Get Romastraz out of here, please.
Before you do that,
Before I do what?
At the beginning of the round, the shadows emanating from her are gonna do some stuff.
I feel like I should have done evil.
Oh no.
is that for everybody?
This is just the thing. Now, I thought that the side deck was supposed to keep it off us for like a week. I thought we still had several days.
It's not. It's probably not the same shadows.
Oh, this is hers.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, this will be different.
Can anybody roll that perception check?
Well, I think no, only Kanos can because he's the
this is
only
probably
one.
more like an ambient thing. Okay, guys. Well, let's hope the shadows are.
Can I do that right now, even though I can't see anything? Or oh no, I can see shit. So can I roll it now? Or
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Let's hope that shadows are chaotic as well, because this ability will be fantastic if they're chaotic.
Yeah. Big if. Oh my word.
Yep. 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 Oh, I think it's window time, boys.
See, you guys can't see where the shadows are. The shadow is going to move over here, and the commoners now are going to start moving at the end of the round. I'm going to move all of them at once.
Oh, commoner, no.
That's going to be that one's turn.
Oh, this is not looking
They're
good.
attacking the commoners.
This is not looking good.
God damn it, Sil. You know we can't just run away now.
And
Was your plan, wasn't it?
If Nil was here, he definitely could.
it is
Sorry.
Dalton's turn.
I'll look and I'll get Romistrez out of here. I'll hold her off. I'm gonna cast haste on myself. And then I'm gonna follow it up again with another dirge. She can go ahead and counterspell if she wants to.
She's gonna save it. Save it.
Okay, and then she's feared 1.
Nice.
Now I'm gonna take a single step forward. And that will be my turn.
Nagel's turn.
I'm going to attempt another exploit vulnerability first. Send me that roll. There we go.
That is a success.
Nice. So I get her highest weakness if she has one.
She does not have a weakness.
Okay. In that case, I just get my personal antithesis bonus. Just need to figure out how to automate. Be 2 plus 3, so 5 extra damage. Okay. All right. I'm going to step forward as well. And it's not a great check, but I'm going to attempt to trip her. Wait 1 second. Just had to see what traits my mind weapon has on it. So I forget what I made it. Oh, it's still bludgeoning. I haven't changed it. Okay. In that case, I don't get any item bonuses, so here's that athletics check. Wow. Okay.
Well, we know she has at least a 27.
Mm-hmm. It's a 27 athletics or reflex DC.
Yeah, reflex is probably her highest.
I don't know why I tried to trip in that case. I should have just
Tried to shove, maybe.
shove or grab. Unfortunately, that sends me prone, and that was my last action, so I am just prone. Yay.
Uh-oh.
Oof.
Yeah.
Kanos' turn.
That's cool. Did you notice it puts a little effect on you when you're prone too? Little purple spinning shield.
Oh, wow.
Crack in it. I thought, like, did you catch a little bit of fear?
Seeing the shadow, Thanos immediately rages.
Shadow's like,
And-
finally, my purpose! Or Kanos is, I mean.
And then gonna go forward.
Yeah, what you don't realize is you actually you guys accelerated your arc.
Oh, nice. Fitting.
Hell
What
yeah.
shadow? What shadow?
Was there a shadow? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Man,
Yeah, there's just
Oh,
no
no,
more
you got
shadow
the
there.
blood back. Let's go.
and
Oh, there
that
could be
will.
resistances.
I mean, I think it just has 27 health, and he just deleted it.
Oh yeah, nope. Yeah. I was literally just looking at the chat. I literally looked up at their carousel and I was like, oh, yeah, it's
And
Probably
that's just turned.
deleted it.
All right. Let's see here.
Eagle's about to get fucked. I just know it.
I don't know. I think she's trying to get handsy with Roma Strauss.
She is going to cast a spell.
And I'm going to use my reaction to attack her.
Do it.
Oh,
I am
no.
going to hero point.
Ooh. Get that crit, please.
If only. Oh yeah.
Turned a miss to a hit, so I'll take it.
He'll do some damage. I'll take the damage.
There you go. And it's magical, so nice.
And yeah, as you get a hold of her, a shimmering sphere envelops her.
Absorbing part of the blow.
No, actually, his blow passes right through it.
Okay.
And then she is going to turn to Romastraws and
hide it did not pass.
yeah, she
Two
says,
action.
"You will not hide my love from me." No, this is just one action.
Okay.
But yeah, I need that fortitude save.
Wait. Oh shit.
Now, is she
Oh wow.
chaotic? Because my spell
no.
does something for say. Okay.
No,
Oh,
she is
fuck.
not. Yeah.
God damn it.
Hero points are saving me.
Shoulda gone with my gut.
Your problem was
she's
you listened to
evil,
Row. Why listen to
Yeah,
Row?
you're not wrong.
Peg.
So you're gonna take half of that.
Now, part of that was outside knowledge that he's going to resist 5 of that. I'm going to play not that card. This card. He's just resistance 5.
All right. So
I don't think it's going to do much, to be completely honest. But
well, he's only taken half of that 24,
Oh,
so
hell yeah.
12
Okay, good.
minus 5, 7. So it is actually going to do quite a bit for him.
Yeah, that actually is very nice.
And then she's still got her she is going to move to there. It is Romastros's turn.
Oh,
Lead the bitch to Kanos.
This is a window right here, correct?
yes,
You are
that
correct.
is a window. This is a window.
Okay.
They are sort of shoddily boarded up, and you think that if you just move through them at a good pace, they'll just give way.
Okay, how's
And-
full speed for a good pace?
Just move on through it, bud.
Oh, okay. So now what do I do? 'Cause I
So
imagine I'm just falling.
no. You just crashed out. You're standing on the roof.
Oh, okay. So, kind of, what is the heights around me here?
I think we're 50 feet up.
So you're 20 feet off the ground.
Oh damn, man!
Okay, how?
I thought we were a lot
You've-
higher
you've
than
got-
that. You can
You've
probably
got
just hop
catfall
off.
plus expert proficiency in acrobatics, right?
I don't have catfall. I take it later, but I do have expert.
Oh.
But
Oh, that doesn't help you then. Catfall is the
what
only thing that
about-
reduces the damage.
what about the stairs?
That's gonna shave 5 feet off your fall, but it's gonna make the DC more difficult because you're landing on stairs versus like flat ground.
What would the DC be for? Because I don't think there is a DC for fall damage.
There isn't a.
Well, I'm
it's
assuming
just-
he's making some sort of acrobatics.
No, it's just
Oh.
flat damage, and then you
Oh, it's
automatically
just flat
land
damage.
prone if you
Yeah.
take damage from the fall. There's no
Oh.
check or anything,
Well,
Mhm.
so he can land wherever he damn well pleases. Still gonna hurt though.
Can I try to jump to like the top of this tree and then like, slide down the tree?
that tree is on top of the structure
Oh, it doesn't
in a
like go down.
planter. No, it doesn't go down. It's in a planter up here.
Oh, goddamn. All right. I mean,
So it's
if
like,
you
haha,
hang out
forward
for a
with
second, I
planes.
can do something.
yeah. Oh, I didn't want to go there. I just want to go to the edge of the roof.
Where'd you? What?
I ended
He
up
like
on the first
fell
floor
off,
somehow.
fell off the building, so he's like his height's all screwed up now.
Oh,
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah. Okay. There
There
we
we
go.
go.
All right. So that's one movement. I am then going to just cast magic weapon. I'm gonna lack the permission. Oh, there we go. And then I'm gonna play a card. Catch my breath. So I heal 2 times my level. So I heal for 12 until the end of the fight.
That's temp HP.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not healing.
there you go.
Yeah,
And
that was
then
on Strauss's
that's your turn.
Yep.
Ooh, that commoner's gonna hang with it.
Nice. Eats it.
Oh, he's gonna miss the second one, and that's that Shadow's turn.
That commoner's built different.
Yep.
He's living.
He's follower material.
Um, oof. That commoner ain't though. As he gets obliterated.
Oh, I just came up with
Hmm.
a with
Goodbye.
another plan because the plan we came up with, boys, is not going to work for obvious
Nope.
reasons. But I've come up with another plan that is ridiculous, but
Is it ridiculous enough to work? That's the
I
question.
think it might, because I don't think there's any rule saying it won't. So yeah, I just have to. Yeah, there's a thing.
Also, I need to.
Because for obvious reasons, we're playing keep away with Ro's hand.
There you go. Because Romus Ross just barreled through that, so that was.
Oh, cool. So now I can see him through the thing.
Yeah.
Okay. She's not scared anymore, so I'm not even going to attempt that flat check, because I thought maybe if she was scared, I might have a chance of succeeding. But she's not, so...
She should be.
No, her fear wore off.
The dirge is still going.
Oh, no, that's right. It should not be off.
Yeah.
Although,
No, I did not re-up it. I did not re-up it.
That's why it went away.
Alright, fine. God, I am so, like, out of my element in this fight. It's horrible. Especially because I'm a slow boy, so... One action to move. And then we're gonna hit old Ro with sweet lay on hands.
Oh, that will help a lot. Thank you.
Take your 18 HP.
Don't mind if I do. So, you want me to do it, or?
And
There
then
we
at the
go.
same time,
Bro also gets a given that spell effect.
you're right, he does.
I can put it on.
Yeah,
Yep, there you go.
that gives you an AC bonus for one round.
And then with my last action, Alistair whistles to Cernunos, who will then run up here. And basically, Alistair's just going to say, "Get on, Cernunos," and that'll be my turn.
Hi ho, Silver!
Yeah,
Away!
pretty much.
All right.
So yeah, also because since Cernunos is tall, you can basically consider like the stairs to be a 5 foot shorter for the drop. Because you'll land on my mount.
Well,
Also, you might want to move your circle.
Oh, whoops. You are right, sir. Of course, it's the wrong alignment, so, you know, who the hell knows if it's going to actually work or not. It's not going to do anything for her, but I'm hoping it might do something for the shadows.
You just selected evil, man. We wouldn't be in this mess.
I know. Last time I listened to Ro ever.
You say that like we all do, but we're still
know.
gonna fall for it because
I mean, you know what's
We're
going to happen,
here.
though? When
We're a
we're in a
team.
better situation, I will spend the time to cast that spell again and just change it.
yeah.
There you go.
It's just that
Yeah.
it's 3 actions, I just don't have
Do I
to.
get
But I will body
attack of
block this wall.
opportunity?
No, he just moved into the range. He didn't move once he got in it.
Then I will. Wow, bitch! You ain't hit me.
Centaur flips. And
I
yeah.
don't even know how the hell that works, man.
This is
Thanos like Thanos
it's
centaur backflips.
Bucking Bronco, boys.
it's you know those like in like horse shows when the horses do the like crazy like spins and shit. It's like that.
And I'm going to go into the. Oh, I can't move my character, but I get to move slightly. I'm gonna go slightly to the.
Oh, if the
My
attack
character's
still
left.
hits you, you can step into an open space.
Oh, okay.
You made it miss, so
Yeah, so basically you just
Um,
make it miss instead. Also,
he's
there
gonna
was one
miss
hero
his
point card
other
that I
attack.
wanted to play, but I forgot to. It's just this. Basically, I'm just gonna wall
Okay.
this.
You're
this
just
window.
walling that area.
Yeah,
Okay.
so that if she tries to move through me or around me, she has to make a full save because I don't have attack of
Alright.
opportunity, so I can't stop her. But this
Bella's
one
turn.
might.
All right. Well, it's that time again. So you know what that means?
Dirge of Doom.
Nerd.
Is that just a cantrip, or is that?
Yes, it's a cantrip.
Wow.
Yep. You just unless you have a specific feat, you can't stack it with other things. So like inspire courage.
One
Doesn't stack with it.
second. Because I think the thing that she cast last actually has a massive impact. Yes. And now you learn what she cast was in fact that.
Hmm.
Does that counteract you?
Trying to remember what the counteract DC is 1 second. Let's consult the archives.
Isn't the counteract DC just the
It's
your spell DC?
yeah, does beat that, but
It's your
he won't.
your caster
I can
DC.
I can literally just keep it. It just he won't be affected by it, but it's still gonna be going.
Yeah. So if
That's-
shadows
that's
come
fine.
into it, they will be affected
Oh
by
yeah,
it.
and if they can hear it, if they can hear me, and they're in that circle, they're affected.
And then, where'd she cast that globe?
it's on
It's
her.
on her.
It's
Yeah,
it's
but it
immobile
doesn't
though.
move with her though.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what I
so
mean.
it would be
So
wherever
when
it
she
first
runs
stopped.
away, it won't be.
So
there anymore.
she casted that over here next to me, I think.
Yeah, which is still in the thing.
How big is it?
It doesn't,
Does it have
really
a size?
say.
Because it doesn't travel with her. It stays where you cast.
I think it's just an immobile globe around yourself. So if she moves, like she can't move while she's in it.
Well, she can. She just moves
Uh-huh.
out of it.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
just moves
that's
out
what I
of
mean.
it.
So she leaves it behind.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah,
It's fine.
that counteract doesn't work, but I don't know.
Because yeah,
Depends on
if it's over
what the
there,
GM
then
wants to do.
It's I mean it's still the
The globe
I
doesn't
read
move.
that
You create an immobile globe around yourself that
globe.
attempts to counteract any spell from outside the globe whose area or targets enter into the globe, as if the globe were a dispel magic spell one level lower than its actual spell level.
So yeah, it just
Um,
dispels the magic where it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, which is still in the space.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
it's-
she would get the frightened effect though.
Yeah, because she's not in that globe anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't counteract like the whole spell. It just counteracts like that 10-foot barrier.
Anything that would enter the globe.
Yeah. It's like a wall, basically. For
Yep.
the purposes of a spell.
I don't know about that, but we're gonna let it ride for now.
All right. Well, that's my step. That is an action. Well, it's my hasted step or stride. Action to do that. And now I'm going to take another attack. This time, it's a power attack.
Ooh. Oh.
Oof.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to my hero point. So that is my turn.
All right.
Let's see. All right. First action, I'm going to stand up from prone.
You're on your feet, soldier.
Yeah, I am on my feet. Second action. So any like really ain't ranged options at the moment, so I'm just like
Couldn't you theoretically make your mind weapon a throwing weapon?
no, there's a feat for that later on. I think I get that at 8th level. I just don't have it
You
yet.
gotta get yourself something ranged, my dude.
I usually don't need it though. It's just now it's
might come in handy. Either that or you're getting nice and cozy with this lady.
So I'm going to stride here. And then
Not many circles.
yeah, I guess I'm just gonna attempt to I'm just gonna do another recall knowledge on unspecific lore. There's no point in me trying to intimidate her right now. So
She is immune to cold and fire damage.
Not a critical success. I
Not
assume.
a critical success.
All right. Okay, so no cold or fire damage. Got it.
Well, I mean,
turn.
it's dubious,
Oh,
but you don't know which.
okay. So she's immune to cold or fire damage. I would say she's immune to fire damage because of how she's boarded up this room, though, to keep the cold out.
I would say cold because she's covered in fur. So, yeah.
I'm also being covered in silver scales.
Yeah.
Okay. I've been waiting,
All right.
and it's a waste of an action. I don't care. I've been waiting all campaign to do this. Delay your strike.
Ooh.
Does it add it? It does.
That was certainly not a waste of an action, sir.
Holy crap, dude.
Probably could have killed it with a 1-action attack. That was a 2-action.
So,
Worth.
27 health is confirmed.
You doubled. You literally doubled its health.
And then Thanos is just gonna as close to this other guy as possible, and in his turn.
You just evaporated that shadow.
He went for a strike, and his axe started glowing with light, and then just went right through.
She's gonna cast a spell.
And I'm going to strike her for it.
Do it.
One of these times. Oh!
It's just
Yeah.
That's the opposite. The exact
just-
opposite of what we wanted.
Mhm.
And she is going to Dimension Door.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You freaking negate my hero point cards, you bastard. Once again, Alistair is turning
and she
around
is
as he
now
realizes-
feared if she's no longer in that area.
she was already feared.
Yeah, he gave her the fear.
Mm,
From straws.
Feel like the
well,
GM
she's only got
dropped
one
all these-
action.
dropped all these
Right.
shadows to keep Thanos out of the fight. You guys are missing the heavy hitter.
Yeah, she's only got one action that really limits what she can do. But she does still have some slots. So, there you go, Romastros.
Okay.
Oh my god. Ooh,
Let's go, dude.
hell
Wow.
yeah.
The luckiest son
You
of a
can't
bitch.
take my spirit.
Well, she still has one action. Her physical attacks aren't super great, but you know what? She doesn't really have anything else right now. So, oh, actually, she does have one good attack. Glad I took that feat.
Does she have actions?
No, she's using her quickened action.
Uh,
She has a 2-action spell, a 1-action spell, and then quickened action. But she is gonna miss because of the lay on hands.
hell yeah.
She
It's
slings.
not useless.
She slings foxfire from her tail. And it is Romasraz's turn.
All right.
I remind you, sir, jump on the horse.
The stag.
We're just gonna do something real quick. So we're gonna use this. So this is a free action to affect,
Yeah, buddy.
That's only if you hit a flat-footed creature, though.
Yeah. It's gotta be a
She's not
flat footed.
flat-footed.
Oh, I mean, okay, whatever. It's a free action, so it's on there now.
Yeah.
No, so the trigger is you hit a flat footed creature with a fixed weapon.
Yeah.
So you just activate it as a
Oh.
free action whenever you hit a flat footed
Oh,
creature.
okay.
Yep. And
Yeah.
basically, you'll do the extra damage when
Right.
you hit a flat-footed opponent. So just like keep it for now.
Yeah.
All right.
Unless you
Um,
can like feint her or something and make her flat-footed, then you can do it. But remember, you must land on that horse, good sir.
I kind of wanna. I think I can. Fuck.
Just land on the horse, man. I have an answer.
All right.
I mean, you can do your full turn. Just land on the horse with your last action.
It's funny because you're like you're on the lip and there's like a wall right there, but the horsey is literally right there.
That's why I called it there.
I can't. If I can't use 3 actions.
I'm laughing. He doesn't want to jump on the horse. He wants to fucking fight this chick.
All right. I'm just gonna shield.
My
and
boy.
Jump on the horse.
So you will fall onto the horse.
Or actually, you know what? This is what I'll do. Channel Life Force to get a hero point back. I'll drop 5 feet, and then with my last action, Dimensional Assault onto the horse. Because it goes. My speed is 15 feet, so the Dimensional Assault.
You'll
is
have
15
to
feet.
attack the horse though.
I
you
don't
have
have
to
to.
attack
I don't think I have to. Do I have?
You don't
to
have
command?
you don't have to take an attack with dimensional
Oh, okay.
whatever the fuck.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't have to.
So,
Nope.
so you're just hopping over
Okay.
the ledge and
Dimensional
trying
Assault
to-
and down, basically.
so as you hop over the edge, would you give me a
okay, so
reflex save?
Yeah.
is there been a ruling that you don't have to make a strike? Because the wording says teleport to any square in range that's within reach of a creature, and then make a melee strike against one creature within your reach. So the wording is pretty explicit. You have to make an attack.
Just drop on the horse, man. You don't have to do the dimensional assault thing. Just land on the horse. You'll be fine.
All right. I'll just.
You'll take a bit of fall damage, but you'll be fine.
It won't be bad. Like it won't drop you.
I do need that reflex save though.
Okay.
Your
Land on the
hand is
horse.
intervening, good sir.
Oh man, he's trying to grab the ledge. Oh no!
Oh my god.
Let's go!
Yeah, and your golden hand reaches out to grab the ledge, and critically misses,
Hell yeah!
and you fall onto the.
So, how far does he fall? Whatever his height is, minus
Oh.
5 feet, I guess, because Cernunos is tall.
Why is it?
That'll be the damage.
There we go. So he won't take it's under. It's like right on the edge of taking damage. So I'm not gonna get out the fucking math and do it for the like 3 damage that he would take. But I do have to.
Oh, I was thinking of
about
dimensional
that.
disappearance.
Sorry. So what do I do? What do I have to do? Am I down on the thing?
1 second.
He's trying to mount you on.
Oh,
the
so falling on a creature. If you land on a creature, that creature must attempt a DC 15 reflex save. So Cernunos needs to make a reflex save.
I mean, I want Cernunos to get hit. That's the whole point. That's what the reflex is if you're trying to dodge the person landing on you to prevent damage.
No.
The save
okay.
was me getting that add-on to let me mount him on Cernunos.
Well, no, what I mean is, so if you fall on a creature, that creature makes a reflex save to avoid taking damage from you falling on it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Is
Yeah.
like the damage is so like I'm not. It would be like 2 or
It's
3
gonna
damage.
be like 2 damage.
Yeah, I'm not
I
gonna
was
try
willing
and
to
sit here and
let
figure out the
Cernunos
math
take
for
that
it.
damage too. Like,
But yeah, is that your full turn, Ro? Is he dead?
Shield
No,
and then
sorry.
stride, I think. So that's only 2
there,
actions.
Yeah, so 2 actions. Stride up. So I'm on Cernunos. Do I take any damage?
No. Like I said, I'm not trying to figure all that out. It would only be
Alright.
like
it'd
2
be like
damage if
maybe 2
anything.
damage.
I'm just doing
So
1 action Scorching Ray against there. So we'll see right now if she's immune to fire damage or not. Well, no, we won't. But that is my turn.
All right. Which shadow is this? These are you guys as horses, by the way.
The shadows attacking our horses.
yeah.
I mentioned that I don't
they
like
missed the first
shadows.
time.
Yeah. The first one missed, but his map attack crit
Shadows
And,
are mean.
killed one of your horses.
Not Sunflower. They can't kill Sunflower.
Timmons is over there. Oh, get away! Get off the mules! This guy's going to miss Kanos. He's gonna critically miss Kanos. And he's gonna miss Kanos again.
Woo, Kanos. Kanos, he's our man.
Whoa, don't steal my job.
Oh, my bad.
Damn.
This one is charging Sunflower, actually.
Oh,
It is Alistair's turn.
no. First action. Alistair's just going to call out, "Fly, you fool!" And Cernunos is going to take off. Just with Roma Straws in tow, just running like the wind.
Gone.
I can't move him right now, but oh, there we go. Because Cernunos is fast, and oops, I forgot that it changed to space instead of right click. Have fun, Ro. It's called Keep Away. Wee. And now I have my 2 actions as I stare at I'm assuming, very angry-looking fox lady. So, I regret my life decisions, and
So
what's up?
into the round. I
I'm not
I
done
gotta
my
make
turn
some.
yet. I still have
Oh.
2 actions left.
Oh well,
That was my first action to
I'm
command my
dumb
animal.
as hell. Go for it.
I'm like, she's not gonna like counter me or anything, man. Oh, I'm gonna save that for later. Yeah, we're going to just cast a spell. Actually, no, we're not. I'm going to activate my tattoos. Get some
There you go.
sweet healing. Can I extempore that on myself? Hey, there we go. Because I don't think it'll automate.
It doesn't.
That is my turn though, because that was command and then the 2 actions to activate my tattoos. So.
All right.
Now you can save it when
So-
it finally moves it. There it goes.
Timmons, we got our NPC actions here. Timmons is going to use his action to command Sunflower. And he says, "Kick that thing, girl, get it." And she is going to begin bucking as she is tied, trying her damnedest, but failing.
No. It's all right, Sunflower. You did good.
And as he is yelling this and she is kicking about, Timmons is going to use his second action to charge over and
Ooh.
Punch it.
and literally punch this shadow.
I don't even think that does damage.
Yeah. Oh, it does.
That is Timmons' turn. Gil tells the commoners standing by him, "Quickly, get into the cart!" And Gil is going to... of course it's not. Gil is going to shoot at the shadow.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Get some damage in. And then he is going to reload. Oh. He's going to reload. And he's going to take a second shot at the shadow.
Yeah, Timmons. Sorry, Gil. Get him, Gil.
And they're slowly but surely whittling him down. And it is Bella's turn.
Quickened action to strike. Another one of my actions to keep going the dirge. And now another power attack. Oh
my God, yes!
Oh, hell yeah.
And because I'm a polar master, I get the specialization. I'm moving her 5 feet right here towards me.
You're a bitch.
Your fight is with me. that'll be my turn.
Was that a power attack?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Critical power attack.
Hell yeah, we take those.
Do you not
Dago's
have
gonna
a striking
Uh,
rune on that weapon, Rek?
I have just the +1.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I only saw the 2
Mhm.
D10, but if you don't have the striking. Damn, that would have been juicy if you did.
Dago's going to stride, and he's going to strike with his mind weapon.
It's gonna lash out with dangerous thoughts, or at least he thinks he
You know what?
will.
I'm going to hero point that. Oh yeah.
There we go.
All right. May not actually do much, but there's. I always forget. However, that does 7 weakness damage. Because I've got
Oh
the
yeah,
personal
that'll go
antithesis going.
straight through her resistance though, so that's.
Yep.
Let's go.
Uh,
You'll
I'm
actually
going-
probably do more consistent damage than any of us, to be honest.
As long as I can hit, yeah. I'm gonna try map attack, which misses. My modifier is not very high, so that's my turn.
Okay, it was his
All
turn.
right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna hope this works.
Let me get rid of these dead shadows real quick. There we go.
Come on, roll high, roll high, roll high. Not as high as I would like, but that's enough. All right, cool.
Or Moito in it.
All right. So from that, I'm going to sudden charge to move
Oh, Kainos is my hero.
here,
He's doing God's work here, man. Just
and then I'm just out of fucking range.
I think if you go right here, maybe.
My 50 feet, my max. This is as close as I can get.
I think it's. Could it be counting difficult terrain from the cart?
No, but
No.
back up and Control Z and cut a tighter corner right here,
Okay.
Yeah,
and you
that
can
might
make it for
get you.
sure.
I can't actually see Kainos moving. I just see his like lightning effect in the corner, and it's just sliding around the map for me.
Deja vu!
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I can just watch that lightning effect slide around.
And going to map
Nice.
with a critical hit.
Oh,
Leave my friends alone. Shit damage, but it'll do it. And that will be Thanos' turn. At least he got to stay with one fucking person. He was having an existential crisis. People dying. Shadows around him.
Yeah, then he single-handedly like saved the day against the shadows, basically. So
This shadow is.
is it the shadows' turn? Did you just skip?
Oh, what happened there?
skip 2
You
turns.
Yeah.
skipped 2 turns.
I
Yeah,
think it
that
lagged out, so you probably
I
hit.
mean,
the
Yeah.
I'm fine with
button
us
and
skipping Valaya's turn, but
No, no.
No,
This is
because he'll just make us
initiative.
pay for that later.
That's right. No.
Decisions.
I am the thorn in your side.
Yeah, you're
Pay
the only
attention
one
to
that-
me. She's
Well,
wondering
it's
who to
way
smack
down
right
there.
now.
Decisions, decisions. So many decisions. He's probably looking at what spell he could use to, like, throw us off this building or something.
She's gonna step there. Why did that?
Yeah, what happened?
That's what it
There
did to me. It just,
Yeah.
Just fall through the floor.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what's going on.
Having no clip issues.
Yeah.
That's weird.
She's wall hacking.
Yeah, she wall hacks to the floor.
Okay, so she steps.
And
I
she's
freaking knew it.
I will reaction attack her because that is another manipulate action. You don't get to just willy-nilly get to cast spells when I'm in melee.
Yes, she does.
I gotta.
I think this is one of those moments where I do hero point, so
So, Rack, I think you shove her off the building.
I got a plan. I have a plan, good sir. I'm the man with plans. They're not good plans, but we'll have to see.
I'm concerned as to what this spell is.
Um.
I'm sure.
I'm kicking myself so hard for not picking evil for this frickin' aura because it would have protected all of us from this. What's the DC for this? Or the save?
Just 26 basic.
Yeah, of what? I'm wondering.
Oh,
I have
yes.
to decide real quick.
Oh, okay.
I think it's gonna be this. There you go.
So will save. Ugh. You would do that.
Man, I had a hero point card and everything, and I can't use it for this. Fine.
Yeah, as shadow energy pours out in a conal blast, enveloping you all, she glares at Deleth and says, "Purple man, I will crumble you to dust."
the pagan.
Ha! Ha! I have hard to fool. Also on circumstance bonuses on will saves against illusions and shadow effects. Fuck yeah.
Oh, this
No!
Roll it.
All that
will
hard
hurt
to
me.
pull saved you from a critical failure.
Yeah. So I'll take it.
So yeah, this will hurt me, and I might have something for this. Hang on one second, I have to confirm.
Dude, can you stupefy her? Because you're a
Oh, that's gonna hurt so bad.
do you have the feat that lets you stupefy
So you
instead
take
of,
the damage, though, right? Or do you have something to block the damage, Xander?
Oh shit!
Before I
I
hit
can
everybody.
actually use this. Hold up.
Yeah. Your champion reaction
I
should
can
be
actually use on one of you.
yeah.
Um,
What I'm saying is, do you have the feat?
Not
they still
yet.
it's a level 1
Not
feat that
yet,
lets you
unfortunately.
stupefy instead of enfeeble.
so
That'd be so nice right now.
And she's not undead, I'm assuming. So
No.
because my bonuses would be higher if she was undead. But basically, Daigle, I guess, because I think you've got the lower of the 2 health,
Yeah.
will get resistant 8
Yep.
that damage.
So I'll take
And
16
then, or
damage.
actually, she has to decide though if it'll be unharmed
Oh,
at all
yeah.
and take the enfeebled, or yeah. So she just has to decide.
She'll Daigle won't get harmed.
Won't get harmed. Okay, so
Yeah.
then he's fine, and then
You and
take the damage like normal because I can't glimpse everybody.
That's
So-
fine.
Ow. But I will take that use of my reaction.
And then she's just got her
Hasted left, I guess.
yeah, she's just got her hasted left, and she doesn't really have anything with that, but
Well, she can stride and she can make an attack.
yeah, she's gonna
Mm.
Who was on that? Oh, Dallas.
Delith. And she's gonna critical hit him for a whopping 6 fire damage with her Foxfire.
Pega.
Folks,
That is her turn.
You'll get caught up.
All right, Romastraz, you are on the back of a horse. I suggest you stay there.
Well, that fear's still on her. I sustained it for another round, so.
How I can't. I guess it's because I'm mounted, but I can't like measure distance at all, like with the
No,
macro
because
or the thing.
yeah, technically your token isn't there.
Could you tell me? Can you tell me how far I am from her?
Let's see. Yes, I can. 80 feet.
80 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, actually, yeah, it looks like the measure distance ruler isn't working.
If you, yeah, that's a V10 thing, I think. But you know what does work? The tooltip.
Yeah, but that doesn't help me for him, right?
Yeah. Well, if he's
if
he's
you have your
selected,
token selected, you should be able to
you
tooltip
can
her.
just
And it should tell
tooltip
you.
her, and the tooltip will say.
Oh
You
yeah.
can still have
you're
your
right.
token selected while
Yeah,
you're
no,
on
you're right.
horse.
It does. All right.
I would
We're
assume
just
she's
gonna.
about 85 feet ish, because that's how far she is from me.
Well, no, she's 80. She's 80. Exactly 80 from me.
That's yeah. I just measured me to you, so
Oh yeah. We're gonna.
and then I started blasting.
Cast lightning bolt. I don't know why I did that twice, but
Yeah, you don't have to put the line down because you've got a direct line, or you can. Yeah.
I was already, I had to click out of it, but I'll take it away too. Yeah. But yeah, so she does that reflex save.
Oh shit!
No, nice.
That was
Glad I
dope.
put it down now.
I haven't seen that one. Yeah, that was fucking awesome. And yeah, she's gonna make a.
Goddamn.
Well.
She's going to
no damage. As
dodge out of the way.
bolt of lightning just strikes. With my last action. Or do I not have an action because I'm mounted or something?
No, you still have all three.
Okay.
Basically, it's like you can consider yourself just standing still, right? Because Alistair is
Yeah.
controlling the mount, so I'm spending my actions to do stuff.
Would I be able to attempt a hide action?
No, you are in the middle, like the wide open, on the back of a
glowing
speeding
steed.
steed.
You kind of stick out, my dude.
Yeah.
All right, we just
You're a dragon man riding a speeding stag, slinging lightning bolts.
Like I cannot hide. All right,
You are very conspicuous.
I'll cast shield, and that'll be the end of my turn.
All right, and we got Shadow.
There's another shadow.
There's one more. Within range.
Oh, there's one by you, but I can't see it.
He's
Wow,
well-
that only hits you because you're mad.
Unless
It
you
works
want
for me.
yeah.
Nope.
No.
No, yeah, no, I'm not gonna.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not gonna flip. I'm gonna take that damage so I can activate my weapon.
And he's gonna miss the second attack. Alistair's turn.
All right. I think Ro is okay where he's at, so I'm gonna let him just chill on Horsey for now. And I'm burning through spell slots like there's no tomorrow, but we are going to 3-action Bone Shaker.
Ooh.
Okay. So success.
So she's gonna take half.
You can move her up to 5 feet, or she can choose to fall prone.
You can move her.
I'll throw her off the building, dude.
There's the damage. And you are right, sir. I'm gonna yeet her bones right over that ledge. And she falls. How high are we up? 20 feet?
20
10
feet.
damage?
Yeah.
10 damage and is prone.
Yep, because she took damage from the fall. That was a very damned if you do, damned if you don't moment right there.
Mhm.
I'm kind of sorry for that, Zale, but I'm not at the same time.
Oof.
It would have been better for us to take the prone up top with us.
I mean, really? Would it though? Because you got Daigle and Delith. If it's easier for Daigle to hit her, I'm just gonna do constant like weakness damage.
Yeah. But that is my turn because that was a 3-action deal. Now Dallas is gonna
Dallas'
Assassin's
turn.
Creed his way off this.
Yeah, but I
Office
first
up.
have to do something. I am going to once again sustain my dirge. I'm gonna cast my Angelicala. Getting buffs going.
Oh, actually, I just.
Oh shit!
realized
No, I cannot
should've-
do that. No, I cannot do that.
I should have recovered 1d4 HP because of my.
I will not do
tattoos.
I will not do that. Angelica.
You
So
should. Nice.
cool.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. So I get 4 HP back.
And then I will soothe myself.
Ooh.
Damn.
Nice.
And I'm gonna follow her off without any,
You
Or
can
that's
try and land
on her. So
that
Yeah,
on.
no, land
Well,
on
you
her.
can,
Land on
well,
her.
you can, and then you can potentially do damage when you land on her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
I'm
just takes
gonna
half your falling damage.
I'm gonna put up the Macho Man Randy Savage. Hell yeah, brother.
all right.
Go on.
So,
So
you're
she's
going
gonna
right
make
there.
that
It's
reflex.
literally the Rock's elbow.
Yeah, I'm giving.
Can you
So-
smell? Can you smell what the Delith is cooking?
The cream of the crop rises to the
Yeah,
top.
you're gonna split damage with her, so you're gonna take 5. And
Ah,
No,
she's
no,
gonna,
so
that
she
reflex
makes-
save first.
So
Oh.
he takes the full damage.
oh,
She
okay.
makes a reflex
Yeah.
save to determine how much she takes.
She's prone and she's feared. I'm ready to go.
Yeah, so it's a DC 15 reflex.
Yeah.
Which she sees she succeeds, so she takes a quarter of the falling damage, so like 2 or 3 damage, depending on.
And she's actually gonna resist that.
Oh,
No
well.
matter. I'm still in her grill.
But you got her with the elbow.
Yeah, I know what the
Even if it was a glancing blow.
doesn't matter.
That's not
Style
your
point.
turn.
Yeah, that is my turn. It's style points.
It's like this guy like healed himself and everything. He was like, "All right, guys." Ah! Just
Are
left
you
off
still
the building.
wasted?
Why I am.
Because you should have one more action then.
No,
You're
he-
right.
he
Should be able to
does.
strike. You do You
Oh,
land prone though, Delith,
Yeah.
because you took damage from the fall.
I mean, that
It
doesn't
doesn't
stop him
matter.
from attacking, though.
yeah,
It doesn't.
you just take a
But
penalty
you know,
for being prone.
do I want? Yeah, you know what? We're macho men right now.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh.
Feels bad.
I think Kano's telling me say hell yeah, brother, leaping off. I'll let him know that there's a fight over here.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Kanos, you literally just looked up and saw Delith like come flying. Like from your angle, it would have looked like he came flying past that tree with his elbow out and just elbow dropped 20 feet onto this lady.
He notices that, but he's focused on the shadow in front of him. But I also imagine him as like, "Give me a hell yeah, brother!"
All right. So Daigle is going to jump off as well, but I'm
Give her
going
the
to.
elbow.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to attempt to grab an edge as I go down, to slow my fall enough to reduce the falling distance by 5 feet, because that is a thing you can do. So that should be a standard DC reflex save, I think.
Yeah.
Whatever the climb DC is.
1 second. I
Just
got
do
you.
the skill action dialogue. I think it's
Is it
Yeah, acrobatics or reflex.
acrobatics?
There you go.
There's not a one
It-
for.
He's got it in chat.
In
Yeah.
Jeffrey.
yeah, it is a reflex unless you have a feat, then you can make an acrobatics for it.
And that is a success. So I reduced the fall by 5 feet. So I take 7 damage instead of 10. I do land prone because I took damage from the fall, but I'm going to immediately stand back up using my second action.
All right.
And I assume they're both in this, like right there. She's within reach of me.
Kanos, it's raining men.
So I'm going to strike with my mind weapon against Valhalla. I'm going to hit.
Hell yeah.
Here's some damage.
Oh, let's go.
Plus-
Dudes are coming off this 20-foot building like it's the top rope on this lady.
So that's 5 plus 7 weakness damage.
So she's gonna take the 7 weakness
Oh
damage.
no, Tim sounds like a Texan, so he's doing "By God, by God."
Oh, my mother's name! Those two fellas just come off that roof, attacking that lady. What did she do? She must have got them real angry. Or real hot and bothered if they're chasing her off a roof.
I need to know why Kanos is concealed.
I don't
Yeah, I don't know.
know.
He's been
It's
concealed
been
since
that
last
the
session.
whole time. Yeah,
Yeah.
He's not concealed from
Well, it's
me.
'cause we
doesn't
saw,
want-
we saw no combat.
I don't
last
want
session,
you guys
so-
to. Yes, no, don't. He doesn't want you guys to see him mad at you. Um,
He
okay.
seems mad at everything right now. He's raging.
I mean, just barbarian things.
So swinging.
Oh my
Britain.
god, dude.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Have you rolled a crit like every?
Almost.
And then he's
Oh.
gonna.
Oh, I
please
see
be enough.
why.
Please be enough. There we go.
He's a master proficiency in axes. That explains several things.
There we go. Oh, they're just off.
Yeah, she's off
Oh,
grid.
okay.
Delith is
Oh,
fine,
just-
but
She's off grid
Delith.
because Delith is on top, like elbow dropped onto the top of her.
basically they're wrestling and
Yeah,
Rest.
they're not technically grappling, but he is like partially on top of her.
And then
Hell yeah, brother.
I'll stride once,
Wait,
and then I'll.
we just took it a step
Attack.
further. It went from assault to sexual assault.
Goodness me.
Whoa, whoa! Delta
Map.
doesn't run like that, dude. You gotta settle down.
Ooh,
Yeah,
you're
yes,
a hater.
got the hit with the map.
Ooh, big boy, Dammy. Now we got our damage dealer in here.
Whoa!
And-
I've been whittling her down.
You
that
also
is
have,
his
yes.
turn.
I'm over here, Mr. Death by 1,000 cuts. I'm gonna get you eventually.
She's gonna get up.
Yeah, here's my reaction to attack
Did she
her.
take that damage? I didn't see her take that damage.
She did.
Oh, she did 11. Okay, yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
attack of opportunity.
Attack of
people.
opportunity, right?
Let's go.
Yep. Attack
Yeah,
of
she stood
opportunity
up.
from you and Delith. Delith is gonna miss. See,
Aw.
attacks with
Prone.
the staff.
Doesn't matter.
I'm hero pointing that. I'm hero pointing
Oh.
that.
Man, you got him.
I'm hero pointing that.
Oh,
Oh,
Damn.
damn.
That prone
Yeah.
made me miss.
Her first action to get up, and then she's gonna take her second action to move the fuck away from all of y'all. Or actually her quickened action to move the fuck away, and then she has got
2 actions.
2 actions. What to do here?
He goes searching through his massive spell list.
I like how, from what I can see, the only commoner alive is the capable commoner.
Row, a creature of your nightmares surges forth to attack you. Let me get that will save.
oh my god, dude!
Oh, what the fuck?
Wow.
I'm
That's
killing
3
these-
nat
He's like-
I'm
20s.
killing these saves tonight.
He says, "Ain't scared."
I'm afraid no ghost.
Jumped off the building onto a horse.
I'm afraid no ghost.
Well, that is her turn.
What is this?
Called
Unfucking
Bro, you are the
know what it is?
luckiest son of a
It's
bitch.
it's the wacky plans, man. It's the wacky
It's-
plans I
it-
came
no,
up with,
it's-
and it's just
it's
keeping
fucking-
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna
It's
say
the
it.
plot armor. I'm
Yeah,
telling you.
I was
he's
about to just say it.
fucking
I was about to beat you
plot
to the
armor,
punch, you
bro.
motherfucker.
ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
This dude
You
has
can't beat me. I've
fucking.
been saying it
But
for
no, I
weeks.
was about
You
for
can't beat me.
tonight. For tonight, though, I was about to repeat it for tonight, but you beat me to it. You son of a bitch.
How do I want to
Don't
You stay on the
move.
fucking
you-
horse.
You
don't
can't move,
sir.
for
You stay on that horse.
You stay on that horse. That's
he's
your
feeling
punishment.
invincible now.
You are a cantrip
He's feeling
bot now,
invincible
sir.
now. He's like, oh, fuck this, I'm about to solo this bitch.
Well, no. So my plan is, so is it an action to, dismount, or do I have to? Can I just like?
It
Run
is an action to dismount, though I highly recommend you don't.
He's like, I don't give a fuck, I just need to know that any action. Possibly.
I say that you literally just like range this fight and let.
Yeah,
I don't
I-
have anything. I don't have anything.
You have
Do you have any
nothing?
other cantrips?
Not that I'm a 30-foot Andy here.
You don't have any more spells?
No.
No.
This 30-foot fucking Andy.
I'm a 30-foot
God
Andy. dude.
damn.
The
Get
only-
a fucking hand crossbow, you
Then
shitter.
You know what you do? You know what you do, sir?
I know what I'm
cast
doing.
shield and you pray. That's what you do.
Nope, I have a better idea. Dismount, warp step.
Oh my
Oh.
god. This is what he
She's
wants.
faster than you.
Okay, 1 second. Let me
So
How do I?
5 foot, so 35.
Romastoros, if you right click your token, there should be a thing to say dismount.
I got it. There you go.
Okay, cool.
That should unlink you, and now you can do your thing. Also, you bastard, I don't trust you for anything now.
Meow.
We're actually going this way. And I'd like to. I like took too many. I want to be like here, like up against the thing.
Okay.
But that's my turn.
It's Alistair's turn. The only guy still on the roof.
I jumped off before you.
Just don't land on me.
Do it. I bet you won't.
No.
All right. Well, since someone isn't using my horse anymore, we're gonna whistle to call him back. And I don't even know where I am on the rooftop anymore. Oh, there I am. And we're gonna stride, and I'm gonna hop off onto my mount.
All right.
7 falling damage, sir.
That is true. Yeah.
Falling damage tax.
Mm-hmm.
And Krynos needs to make a DC 15 reflex save.
Well,
to
no, I
avoid.
mean he's not dodging out of the way, right?
Yeah. He's
So-
trying to catch his homeboy.
So Serenos will take.
3 or 4.
I guess no, they have to make the save to see if they negated
Yeah.
those. So
So make your save, sir. With your horsey, your stag.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, he's Gucci.
yeah, that's a crit success. He's just fine. So let's see. That was command, move. I've got one more action. And oh, that's 2 actions. Damn. I'm gonna raise my shield. But that is my turn.
Oh damn, that has an animation too.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I mean, it did before. They just changed it.
Timmons is gonna move over here, and he says, "Gil, get the other horses. This is a bad neighborhood." And commoners are getting in the wagon. It is Dellith's turn.
I'm gonna get up from prone. I ain't done with you yet. I'm gonna stride. I am going to do another action for my verbal for the fear. And then I am going to strike out at her. Well,
Damn, you were doing so well.
it was that me leaping off of my elbow.
I mean, the fear is still kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
So now I'm in her grill again. It's the story of my life right now.
All right, that's your turn, correct?
Yeah, I can't
Got up.
move it.
Haste
I can't.
action, sustain. Yeah,
Yeah.
Daigle's turn.
All right. Can I can. Oh yeah. I'm gonna stride. And let's get that flanking bonus.
Why would you take that from me?
I don't have to automate it. It's already automated. You just
Because you
attack.
yeah, you're good. Because Kanos, you have a plus 17 to hit, I have a plus 14.
He's still, even with flanking, he's still not there. He's like, I have to take everything I can get.
He gets the hit though.
My modifier with flanking is still lower than your modifier without. So
You know
But
what?
I
I
could
you
crit
can
this
hold your
bitch.
horses.
was about to say,
crit
yeah.
this bitch. I hit it way harder than
Now you go and move out.
But you got her. Let me get that damage.
Um,
Well, it's just gonna be the 7.
It's just 7, yeah.
You're
Man, I so
consistent.
just want to like try to hit her again. But I know Kanos is just gonna. No, wait, Kanos, You can just share a space with me
Or Delith.
or Delith and get flanking. You're a large. You're good. All right. So I'm just gonna make a strike at map. Fuck. I'm gonna do it. My last hero point. Oh
It
well.
wasn't a critical.
Tried.
though.
Effort.
That is my turn. Just waiting for it to catch up.
Oh Lord, he coming.
And he's gonna power attack.
Oh boy.
Oh yes.
Hell yeah. Oh fuck.
Gotta do some
Ow.
That.
I gotta see.
I think her resistance is 7, so it'll be 18 plus 4, so yeah, 22. Assuming she has no lightning resistance.
She does have some lightning resist.
Sad.
That'll be my turn. Spam in the intern, but there you go.
Is this a spell?
Has she done anything yet?
She hasn't done anything yet. I'm debating what to do here.
Yeah, things are not looking so good, Chief.
Yeah, she's gonna step,
That's fine.
and then she is going to stride.
I'm gonna take an attack of opportunity.
Figured.
Oh,
Damn.
man.
And now, let's stride with her hasted action. She is going to cast a spell. Where are you at?
Of course.
Shoom. And just like that,
Cast time 10 minutes.
she is gone.
Oh, it is a 10-minute
10
cast
minutes, She
time.
can't.
This is not 5e.
Huh?
That's a 10-minute cast time. This isn't 5e.
This is not a spell. It's an innate effect. She just shifts home.
Okay. I see how it is.
We got excited.
Yeah. This is not an actual. She doesn't. That's the only thing she has that high. It's just an innate. She just goes home. She's like, nope. It's more for the like.
So your
She has
boss
plot
doesn't
armor.
die. Yeah.
2 actions. Yeah.
I would argue that in this circumstance, Ro has had more plot armor than she does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
What the fuck, dude? I
3 nat 20s
seriously,
against her nasty ass spells.
I seriously was like going after him
I know.
really
Honestly,
hard.
If Ro had not gotten off the horse when I realized that we couldn't like just dip out, my actual plan, the secret plan that I had everyone talk that I talked to everybody about before, was everybody would jump out the window. We would collect Kynos and then go through the Delith door and just leave.
Yeah.
But then
But
when
the
the shadows showed
shadows,
up, I'm like,
yeah.
we can't do that. So then my plan was to, okay, get Ro's ass on my horse and then just play keep away all over the map because Cernunos is really fast. And I would basically just be like whistling from the top of the building, just run.
And
I mean, I just had to make my decision to stand my ground and fight because I have a slowest run speed.
I think I do. Mine's 20 feet if I'm not on top of.
So, she plane shifts away. However, Do I have an actual NPC made for her or not? The battered and beaten body of Lady Deep Eyes remains.
Oh shit, she was being possessed.
Yeah.
So let's check on her condition.
Yeah. Is she breathing?
Yeah.
She is
Really?
breathing.
There's gonna be a very unhappy person if she died.
She is breathing.
Is she stable or?
Cast a nice first level heal. Well, it won't matter. Just the first level heal.
I was gonna do some non-magical healing, but all right then,
This
Mister.
will just get her
Mister.
right.
Oh, I'm a. I can just cast heal.
And
Does it look like the possession is no longer for like curse man, possession dude, occultist man? Can you tell?
1 second, I can get all the.
Snoozing. Is that because she's unconscious? Or...
Yeah, she's unconscious.
I love the animations now. They're fantastic.
Where's it?
I
At?
already
did
cast my spell.
Something. But I also did something.
I'm sorry, you did it from way back there.
Fine.
Can you tell if she is still at risk for possession, Mr.
is the-
Occultist?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I mean, you'll have to give me occultism.
That's what I'm asking her. The man who deals with curses. I'm looking at him like this is your.
The sleep animation is fucking great. I love it.
Mr. Exoteric Lore who deals with curses and possible possessions. Do you know if she is bound to relapse?
That would be a good question to answer. 1 second.
All right, let's. As he goes and finds his role, there it is.
No. It does not appear that she is still cursed.
Okay, well, if that's the case, I am going to.
Damn, she'll get all the healing.
How is the hand, like, what's the hand doing at this point?
It is rifling through your pockets.
I just smack it out of my pocket.
This is for Dagon.
It immediately tries to smack your other hand. Like, don't you smack me.
Playing smacksies with.
This is for Alistair.
Romastraz, I suggest you hold your hand up in the air.
Keep it
And
in
wave
an
it like you
elevated-
just don't care.
Get out of here.
Well, that was interesting. Didn't think Deep Eyes would be possessed.
Oh, you spent another 16 on her.
No, I'm healing everyone else up right now. Kind of.
I
going
missed
around.
16 on her.
No, that was for Daigle. No,
Oh.
take that 16. That's for Daigle. I'm just spreading the love right now. I'm looking at everybody.
The fuck is Daigle?
He's here.
There.
Yay.
Kanos, you You look fine to me.
Kiddos took no damage.
Just deleted the entire encounter and just
think
didn't
I got-
hit.
I think I got scratched, but I'm okay.
Yeah, how am I the one with plot armor?
You're plot.
the hero of the day.
No. I don't have plot armor. I have plot
No,
weapon.
not you. No.
You have the plot sword.
I'm now looking at your plot armor over here.
Plot cleave.
Yeah, plot cleave.
I'm gonna look at you.
That's what
Look
they
at
call this.
Romastraws.
That's what they call the two's team of Romastraws and Kanos. Plot cleave.
Plot cleave.
Your hasty actions almost cost us, but we have to show some faith. There you go. This is for you.
Thank you, sir.
Romostraws is indirectly responsible for all of these people dying.
Uh,
So
Actually,
Oh.
Oh,
You are
Oh.
cursed, sir.
you cannot regain HP by magical healing.
no, he has negative healing.
Oh.
well, I did not know that. Have fun with that.
Hmm. Which means non-magical healing still works on you though, so I can do a treat wounds.
Yeah,
that's
you
the
can do
first.
that.
That's the first time anybody's done any like positive healing.
And now I'm just gonna go back to deep eyes and finish up topping. You guys can go ahead and do other things while I do that.
There's the
Did that-
that's a
Actually,
terrible roll. Oh my god. The 4 is for Romastraws, not for Lady Deep Eyes.
Oh.
She's immune to treat wounds for the moment.
well, she's just steadily getting healed. I lost that 4 in there somewhere. There's a lot of heals going off on her.
Ro,
What?
you can heal yourself for 4. Yeah.
For myself.
Did the hand actually take anything out of my pocket?
No, it's just seeing what you got.
Now, is there any like obviously like we know that this is Tyrus's hand. Like, can I feel any kind of like consciousness from this thing? Like, do I think I could communicate with this in any way?
You hear, show me what you got.
I mean,
fucker."
it regularly makes obscene gestures at you. Is that communicating?
You beat up his love.
I didn't do
His-
anything.
his-
I missed.
You beat.
I just didn't get God. I didn't do anything to her.
Yeah.
I just didn't get
You didn't do anything to her, proceeds to pelt her in the face with a scorching ray.
I didn't,
tried to.
missed.
But you had the intent.
He
You
was
didn't
slinging
do anything.
spells at left and right.
Yeah.
So is
But
she
yeah,
conscious?
despite all of your efforts, she remains unconscious.
Well, I am going to pick up Lady Deep Eyes and take her back inside where we were fighting. To start, it's cold out here.
And as you take her inside, we're gonna take our 10-minute break.
Alright, cool.
We will be back in 10 minutes if you're watching. Grab yourself a drink or a snack or something. Don't forget to do all the stuff YouTube wants you to do. Smash that like button. And we are back. Let's transition over. All right, and we're back. Yeah. Lady Deep Eyes remains unconscious despite all of your healing efforts. The sort of hubbub and commoners fleeing this area has sort of settled down. Yeah, what are you guys doing? You stand in the streets.
Oh, I thought we were going to bring her inside the building.
Okay, so
Also, we can probably get rid of all those cones and.
yeah, let me do that before I do anything else. Before I go moving everybody in there.
Also, I'd like to point out that with all the people that died outside, one of the ones that survived is the resentful commoner. An unreliable commoner made it. A dorky commoner. Oh my god, it just keeps getting better.
Oh, we can't see the names of the dead ones.
Oh, because they're dead.
Yeah. But it still says commoner. It just doesn't say the prefix. You don't know what kind of commoner they were.
Oh, it's because it doesn't matter now, does it?
Uh,
Oh, those ones didn't have names. That's why. Because there's two in the carts that.
All right. And so, yeah, you guys have her inside, laid out on the couch.
As to why she won't wake up, as a seer, could I try like a academia lore or religion lore or something to see if I can kind of see what this might be?
Which one are you using?
I'm guessing religion. Actually, I guess academia lore, if that would work, that'd be specific, so it would be better DC, I think. But sure, let's go with that. Seems about right.
Yeah, unfortunately, your book learning don't tell you nothing about this.
Can I attempt an esoteric lore?
Can I attempt an undead lore just for giggles?
Yes, and yes.
Arcana? Question mark.
Yes.
I should have gone with religion. Just second guess myself left and right.
Can we get a new hero point card, Arenas?
That is a good point.
You are correct.
Ooh.
I got 3 again. Very cool.
Yeah, unfortunately, none of you guys succeeded on this.
I got 3 hero points. I'll re-roll mine. My roll is a little bit below average. There. Better.
So this is definitely the sort of possession curse is gone, but something, there's some lingering effect, some after effect that remains.
Does it seem like she might just wake up from this on her own, or
No.
just
Delith. One of the songs we know is the Song of Awakening, isn't it?
That is correct.
yeah?
Why don't you give it a try?
We have that's the flute for that one, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, he just summons the instrument for it. It's true, kiss.
Sorry, that concept is foreign to me.
Man, we really do need Nil here.
Which one, true love or kissing?
Both.
A tale as old as time. No, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Disney, please.
Yeah, I'll summon the instrument and then do a performance. DC 20. No problem.
She sang that thing.
No, I played. It's a flute.
Oh.
He's singing "It's Raining Men."
So he plays it successfully. And
It's 10
as
above the DC check. Isn't that a crit success? though?
critical successfully. She looks as though she's waking up, but when you stop playing, she just goes right back to sleep.
Well, everyone that hears this, also, we get a full rest.
All right, cool.
That's
I'll
once
take
per
that.
week, so, yeah.
We'll also take that.
As if we were rested for a whole. There goes our once per week. Enjoy.
Oh my god, my curse. Thank you. Oh my god, error messages. Oh my god, error messages.
Just keep clicking them; they'll go away. It just happened to me.
That means I'm not flat-footed anymore. Oh,
All right, so something
I'm a
else
real
is
boy.
keeping her.
Can anybody here go to the dream plane?
Yeah, there's one I'm thinking too, outside of character, because Dale doesn't know anything about this. She
Well,
may
no, we've
be
been to the-
dream
we've
walking
been-
right now.
We've been to the dream plane. At least.
no, but we do need to go there. That's where the other,
Yeah,
the
so
remainder of the sword is.
Why don't you try to see,
We haven't been there.
yeah, we haven't.
You
Yeah,
have,
bro.
by myself?
out of character. In the other campaign.
No, not in the other campaign. Didn't in this campaign we didn't?
No, we haven't dream walked in this
No.
campaign yet.
My guy?
Okay.
But yeah, we need to go
No.
to the dream world to find the other sword.
We've only,
anyways,
always,
we only been to the shadow plane, and I look at
That's what we were. Okay.
and
yeah.
I look at you quizzically.
Mhm.
I
the
I
shadow
wish
plane.
I could dream walk, but that
Well,
is
can't-
not in my forte.
Well, can't oracles do it innately?
So
Or is that not true?
So, first off, I think if we are planning a trip to the dream world, we should get some of the townspeople here, let them know that she is in a deep sleep that cannot be woken, and she needs someone to care for her while we're gone.
Oh well, no. I just meant for Alice there to just check and see if the sleep version of her is with her. Because if it's not, then we know she's dream walking. If it is, then maybe
I have never dreamed walked.
Some
I do
oracles
not
can do
know
it, some
how to.
can't. Yeah,
I
and it's
may
also
be able
like
to do it at will if someone
It's like,
taught me.
Damn
how,
it, Jim!
but-
I'm not that kind of doctor.
Damn it, Ro! I'm not that
Oh.
kind of oracle.
Not that kind of.
I've
But,
just never done it before, sir. Someone would have to teach me first.
The only one that we know that could teach you is asleep right there.
Well, no, our village elder might know how to do it.
Maybe. But at the same time, like we're heading to the dream world anyway.
Yeah, but we need to
For our other
how are we
mission.
gonna get there if nobody can dream world?
That's what I'm saying. We can ask around there, the town we're in. 'Cause that's one thing we haven't done yet.
Yeah,
is
I'm also gonna go help
see if anyone
bury
knows.
the dead here. Hello.
Yeah.
While you guys are figuring that out.
So we also know that there was we were able to take a doorway, a Delith door to the shadow plane. I wonder if we could take a door to the dream plane.
There was another keeper
Oh, yeah.
that was
Is
doing
it-
that.
is-
That was not me.
yeah, I just mean like, I wonder if there's a keeper that could take us to the dream plane, and that's what we need to be looking for.
We can certainly be on the lookout for more keepers, but I think basically
Well,
everybody we
I
need
think
with
we-
all that knowledge is back either in the Sitton village or in our village.
Well, we came to this village in search of a way to the dream plane.
Yeah.
Someone in the area might know.
that's the whole point of coming here.
We're just taking vibes back.
You have to remember that our original task was not acquiring new arms.
Hey, this is just a hand.
A hand that's trying to kill you.
The hand immediately jumps up and like finger guns at Delith.
I
I rest my case.
No, he's just assuming, right? Don't worry. We'll get
out
him.
of character. I
Oh my
love it.
God.
In character, it's just like, yeah, that is an issue. Out of character, I love it.
I just like
I
just
rest my
I just like
case.
I just like pat my hand with my other hand. Like we'll get along eventually.
You mean it'll get
Every
along
time
when
you
you're
try to
dead?
like stroke it or touch it in any sort of loving way, it immediately smacks you hard. Like,
Bro, I
don't
think the
fucking
only
touch.
time it is going to be happy is when your consciousness is dead.
again, finger guns.
Besides, for now, let us deal with the burying the dead and
You guys go find that.
Getting
I'll go
situated,
help
we
the
can-
commoners of this village.
help or ask around to see if we can find any answers for what we originally came down here for.
Yeah, I'm gonna go help bury the killed.
As you go down to help bury the dead, you see that there is a, you find Rylus there, and you find another snow elf, and this guy seems to be in charge.
What do you do?
Um, while they're doing that, I'd like to try to gather some information.
I will help Delith with the bodies once I figure out how to get out of this building.
Fine.
Because
Just walk out the window. That's what we did. Oh no, you figured it out. Nice.
no. Walk out the window.
Someone's gonna have to talk to them.
I figured that we would talk to them when we finished,
Oh.
kind of get some rapport first, kind of thing, you know.
I see. I
Um,
like
Well,
Good
this
choice.
this guy is very clearly organizing the efforts to deal with the bodies, and Dagel's sort of information gathering from the the commoners that have come to gawk at the scene. That is the chieftain of the village.
Rylus came with us, didn't he?
Yeah.
I
Okay,
have
cool.
no
So
idea
we-
where he is currently, but
He's here. I just don't have him or his brother on the map.
okay. Here I am looking for the brother and never gonna find
Yeah,
him 'cause he's not there.
they're not on the map at the moment.
All right. So,
Is there anything we can do to help with those that were killed in the battle?
The chieftain fellow looks at you and says, "You have done quite enough. Is the holy woman safe?"
I'm gonna do a sense motive during this.
I would also like to sense motive on that. It'd be hard to trust again. We've been hurt too recently.
You think that he thinks that you guys either were involved or like brought this here, something like that. You don't get any sense of like any sort of ulterior motives. Just he's like looking out for his village, and he feels like you guys brought some trouble.
We're the bad guys now. Thanks, bro.
now,
I'm just going to nod and back away and kind of just lean over to Alice.
I was
That
gonna
would
say
be cool now.
it's one of those Costco muffins, they're like cake.
Oh, those are bomb. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I lost my train of thought. I was saying that it was not our intention to bring trouble to your village. This was rather unexpected for all of us. I only regret we weren't able to save more. And
with
as
that,
he says,
hold on. As you say that, Kanos comes up to the war chief and with his two front legs gets down on his knees, looks down and says, I'm really sorry. I tried to save as many people as I could, and I failed. I hope to make it up to you one day. And he just puts his head down and crosses his arms, and then kind of sits there for a moment.
So I was trying to make an impression as I said my bit too. So
Yeah, and let me make an impression from Kano as well.
Oh, okay. I wasn't trying to do anything, but
Can
Yeah,
I
I'm just
inspire
gonna give you a
confidence
free
on
one.
this?
Is that
It came on
as I say my
Alistair's, but
piece,
not
he starts-
Kanos's,
Yeah.
since it was just
Alistair,
sort of impromptu.
I'll do some inspire courage.
where is that an exploration?
yeah, it's an exploration.
I just use
Oh,
the
yep, I see it.
action
You got-
dialogue.
You
It's
get a
on-
+1,
Oh.
Xander.
trash
Oh,
diplomacy.
sweet. So 28.
Ugh.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
he's
that
targeting
was,
Lady D.
That was, yeah, that's mid-bit.
I mean, it's still probably not great.
Yeah, I'll just
Um,
I'll hear point that RP reason.
Jeez.
even,
Well, dude does not care.
You kneel down and step on his foot by mistake.
So it's still not a critical failure, just a normal failure. But the chieftain puts his on your shoulder and like motions for you to get up, and he says, and he gestures over to a small group of commoners, and says, "They have told me tales of your valor, and said that you were on a rampage, slaying the shadows. You have nothing to worry about."
Kanos looks up with tears in his eyes and says, "But I wasn't good enough."
Peg.
Because this is what he's been training for, and he wants to stop people from dying from shadows, like from what happens to his parents, and people were slaughtered in his vicinity, the shadows. So he's very upset and very down on himself.
Anathema.
He failed. He failed. Yeah, basically.
Um,
On paper, he fucking killed it, but in his mind, he failed.
So it is at this point, as he is kind of like, he kind of doesn't know what to say to that. And so he just kind of gives you another little pat on your shoulder and turns to Alistair and says, "I believe that you speak true. But this one, he brings something unholy into the village." And he points at Romastraws.
Out of character, we've really got to get you a glove or something, man.
Out of character, that's fucking strike 2, bro.
The hand doing what it wants and getting you into trouble.
This is where we realize that we turn around and Roman Strauss is just fingering everybody.
Oh my
Oh god.
Not what I meant, but
Giving the finger.
middle fingering. There we go. How about that?
God damn, we turned around, that hand was getting down. Just fingering everybody.
Yeah. God, I can't think right now.
Just thinking about what that hand is doing.
Alistair's like, yes, well, that is a new problem that we will deal with in due course.
Give me a perception check.
Just him.
Hidden.
All of you, and yes, hidden.
Also, Alistair doesn't. Why did that roll visible? That should not have been visible. Do you want me to re-roll it hidden, or are you just going to let the 19?
Well, it's 19, right? Because it's a failure.
Awesome. I clicked the I too. I don't know why it didn't, but anyway.
It happens sometimes when a lot of people go at once. Like sometimes the system just can't keep up. But there are some successes. And I gotta whisper because it's different for vantage points and it's different for certain people. All right. I gotta have this pulled up. Bear with me just a second. I gotta whisper some folks.
We got different infos and stuff coming our way.
Mm-hmm.
How do we whisper back again?
Slash W space GM space. It's like a WoW whisper, but you just use GM for me. Or Zale.
Did that work?
Yep.
Bing, bing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also not gonna lie, out of character, I completely forgot why we came down here in the first place. Why are we here?
We were searching for the sword in the dream.
I know, but I don't know anything beyond that.
We're also
Oh, we
here to
heard that
kill the Colossus.
too. We also heard that Lady Deep Eyes was in this village.
Okay,
So
so
we
then,
were seeking her counsel.
alright, who is now asleep, and we can't figure out how to wake her up, so.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'm
whispers are sent.
assuming, Alistair, I'm assuming, begins to see Kynos ready his weapon, and just
I also kind of fall into a defensive.
Defensively. Defensively. Not
Yeah,
not
he
for
doesn't
attack.
draw his weapon, but he's basically just in a more defensive posture, like he's ready to go.
Question, Zale. Which roof? Is it the one I'm near?
Where are you?
I'm actually still in the room with Lady Deep Eyes because no one's
Oh,
up here to watch over her.
This roof. Way down here in the south.
Okay.
And Delith, for you, it is this one over here. Excuse me.
Oh, actually, just point of fact, if there are any undead within 100 feet of me, my shield glows. That's just a perpetual thing that I have going on.
Yeah, this is not that.
Okay, but yeah, like just remember, keep it in mind so you can let me know because things activate when it's glowing. So.
Oh, yeah. Kanos just kind of, like, quietly to you says, looks like Snow Elven soldiers are coming straight for us.
More of that. They're not happy with Romastrons. Don't think this is really necessary, though.
The everybody give me another. Actually, you don't have to give me another check because there's component, a somatic component to this. You see the Romastraws looks down at the hand and says, "Do it," and the hand reaches out, begins to cast a spell, and
Is he close to me?
Yes, he is standing there. You can make your attack of opportunity.
I'm gonna go for the trip at this point.
You can't trip on an attack of opportunity.
Well, then I will strike him to try and stop that. I don't think.
You need a critical hit to interrupt it.
That might.
Unless you have a feat. That's a pretty high level feat.
I'm gonna go to try for the crit. No.
Nope.
You do have hero points.
Well, if he doesn't,
Oh, I am going to use a hero point.
I'll nimble dodge the regular hit.
Yes!
That is a crit.
No.
You, Romastras!
I can use the nimble dodge to make that not a crit though.
No,
I
No.
it's a
can't.
plus
you can't.
13.
And also he
Um,
hit, yeah, like
Yeah, let me see the damage because I do need damage.
And I need to do crit damage. Well,
Oh damn!
I'm
That
gonna
is
push him
28 damage.
right there.
But that interrupts the spell.
1 second, I gotta reload Foundry. My Foundry is lagging like crazy. It's been running too long.
Hmm.
Yeah, pro tip for anybody watching: if your Foundry is lagging, just restart that bad. Just hit F5, reload that bad boy.
When in doubt, press F5. I gotta think of a rhyme for that.
When problems arrive, press F5.
Hell yeah!
It's taking myself a hot minute to reload here. Alright. Here we go. So yeah. Romus Frost is going to take 14 damage.
It should be
And
double.
Right here,
it
the
should be
center,
double.
because of my critical specialization. I get to move. It's forced movement.
And Romus Frost is forcibly moved there. As I kind of literally imagine this as like the hand goes to rise up as it's casting the spell, and Delith just like hooks Romus Frost's hand with the like hook on the back of his halberd and just swings it out of position. And like Romus Frost stumbles over in between.
I'm gonna have
and Alistair.
my spear
Now-
so point at that hand.
The question is it was very clear, like Romus Frost had to give the okay
Oh yeah,
for the hand to do that.
I'm allowed to swing at this motherfucker. I'm doing it.
So that's what I was going to say. Is, are we going on initiative?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Because okay, we have to go on.
Kanos has had enough.
Whoops. Sorry, ignore that.
Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta. The snow elf. He just stands back and puts up a hand to his men and tells them to hold. And yeah, you guys can give me initiative.
Oh boy.
And anybody that likes can give me a Rymora lore or society with a +2.
Oh, would you look at that?
I will attempt that. With that +2. Yeah, about right.
Talking and unmuted. Camus, you got a Rymora lore or society, or did you already roll it and I missed it in the wash?
I didn't.
No,
I do. I don't have Rymora lore. And my society is a 0. You still want me to roll
okay.
just for
Yeah,
giggles,
just for funsies. Yeah.
Yeah, just roll it with a +2.
Oh shit! Well,
It's a
21.
21. So yeah, you would have actually passed that. So yeah, you guys would know from traveling with Rylus that he's very much like told you that his people are kind of like isolationist and like you handle your own business and your own problems, and so you find it unsurprising that the snow elves are not intervening in this, and you do not think that they will unless their people become involved. And so, yeah.
All right. Just real quick before I do anything, if I move up here, Do I get flanking with Alistair?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that. And then the other thing, because we know that he has negative healing, does he take extra damage from positive?
No,
No,
but
he's
will
not.
take-
He's
he
not.
just-
It doesn't matter. He's not undead, so I can't use it.
yeah,
but
but positive
just gonna-
damage will hurt him.
I can't, but I can only use that attack on undead people.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna power attack him.
Oh my god.
Well,
Ro, do you have anything to stop that in any way?
Nope.
Oof. And yeah, Roma Straws goes down.
is there any way like to tell what kind of spell that was before I stopped it with like an Arcana or anything?
It would have to be occultism.
I can do
Could
that.
I also attempt that, even though I'm kind of far away?
That's the end of
you've
my
let
turn.
us
So
know.
it's
Yeah,
your turn.
but you dropped
I
it,
just
so
can't.
then-
Oh, well.
I don't. The end your turn button is missing, so I can't.
That's because I didn't actually begin combat.
Oh,
we just started going because we've done this so many times, and we were just like, yeah, let's go. Everybody's going in order. We get to the third person before like, hey, the arrow's not there. But yeah, Dale, it is your turn. You can make checks to try and identify what spell he was casting, etc.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, first I'm gonna hunt prey on him. I mean, it doesn't matter a lot, just because he's already been dropped. But that gives me certain bonuses. Second action, I'm going to attempt to identify the spell he was trying to cast. So could I use esoteric lore on that, or do I need to use occultism?
You would need to use occultism.
Okay. I'm gonna hero point that. Fuck. All right.
Let me. Do get a piece of knowledge here.
Okay.
You learned that it was a 10th level spell.
Big boy magic.
This is getting out of hand.
I am definitely going to call down to the group that that was a very powerful spell he just tried to cast. But are we fairly certain at this point that if Romastraws dies, then the hand takes over fully?
I do not know that.
I'm not sure if that's like something we got from we were just determining the nature of the curse, but if you want, Zale, I don't mind doing another using their action to esoteric lore on it.
Go for it. You are not sure with something this powerful. You know that at the very least it has to be separated from him.
All right. So
Ooh,
I'm
does that
going to
mean the
call down.
separation the hand, or will that gold little like, circle around his neck?
So
That's again things that you just don't know, sort of in the heat of the moment, with any degree of certainty.
we have to take a chance. I'm gonna call down. That was an incredibly powerful spell he just tried to cast. Take his arm off now.
The gold one?
Yes. Cold one.
Uh,
But that's
The
my turn.
other one.
without hesitation, Alistair draws his sword and just cleaves off that arm.
Oh,
Well, it's not your
Dylan's
turn, it's Dylan's
next.
turn.
Nah, I mean, but that's what's going to happen because
Yeah.
Alistair warned him once, and he's already tried to do it again.
Yeah.
So he will just.
You know what I'm actually going to do? Alex is going to do that. I'm going to ready action to grab the hand and then do something else. I know what I can do.
Also, that's your thing. You're going to ready your action, and then,
Ready an action to grab the hand.
or are you just going to delay until after me?
Well, actually,
That's
I'm
the
going to
other
delay
option.
after. I'll delay till
Okay.
after you.
Yeah.
It's a better.
And then,
It's less complicated and you have more more ability to react.
Yeah. So I'm just going
Okay.
to. Draw the blade and bring it down.
Oh, this is also the Blade of Tyr. How
Poetic?
fitting, yeah, how poetic.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
I think I
Yeah.
get it.
you don't roll the damage, but he is. Where's the thingy? That puts him to dying 3.
It's
He's
so
already
unstable,
dying
right?
1, and then
You have stable ones?
What? Sorry.
What?
No, continue.
yeah, but the arm comes off.
Just because I want to see all the dice roll, here's my crit damage. Actually, that was some decent damage too. Especially because it would have triggered all the other critical special effects, clumsy, enfeebled, all that fun stuff. Assuming it wasn't dead. I don't have the action economy to stabilize him, so
You should have lay on hands, but you can't stabilize him. That'll actually.
yeah,
Wake him up.
I don't want to get him up yet. Basically, I don't want him awake yet.
But he
Yeah.
goes to before you, so.
That is true. So we'll have a whole turn to do it.
Mm.
I'm just gonna say with my last action, I pick up the hand to give it to Delith.
Yeah, you just kick the hand to Delith.
Yeah, just basically just
Alright.
nudge it over to Delith, and then that'll be my
Uh-huh.
turn.
I'm gonna grab
I know.
said.
But I two-handed the Blade of Tyr to do that too.
I'm gonna action pick up the hand, and then I'm going to. Where was the door in this town for
The
the
Delith door.
yeah?
It is. It would be this way.
I'm gonna go that way.
We need to find something to put the hand in.
Does anyone have a bag of holding?
No,
We don't have one of those yet.
Damn,
haven't
we
found
really
one.
should get one because that would be the perfect place to put it because interdimensional space, so it wouldn't be able to affect anything.
Okay.
take said hand.
All right. And so you're moving that way.
Yeah.
That's your turn.
Yeah, I'm spending all my actions to do it. I don't know where it is exactly, but I'm going towards the.
Camus'
it
turn.
So, oh shit!
Enough of this.
Oh,
Oh. And that is the first death of the campaign. Unless you die at dying 5, Ro.
I do not.
I mean that would still put him at dying 5 because he's already at 3.
Yeah. Crit, yeah.
Crit,
Unless
so
unless you want to spend a hero point if you got it, or all your hero
it'd be
points.
all his hero points. to
Yeah.
not die.
I do not.
Yeah.
Damn. Heavy. And yeah, Romastraz lays dead upon the ground with Kanos' axe buried in him. And we are going to... I don't know if we're going to... I think we're going to stay on initiative for a second more. Kind of. We're going to like sort of pause the initiative right here, and we may keep going. You can see that as Delith, as you start to run with the hand, the snow elves start to converge on you, and the chieftain says to stop. And so if you don't stop, then we stay on initiative. But if you stop, we go off of initiative. But it is completely on Delith in this moment.
I'm back. What's going on?
Oh,
Sorry, I had to walk away for a second.
So, okay, as you are running, first of all, Kanos buried his axe in Romastraz. Romastraz is full dead. Yeah. As you are running, the snow elves start to converge on you, and the chieftain tells you to stop. Your decision, Delith's decision in this moment, determines basically whether or not we stay on initiative.
I'm not, not going to, these people don't seem like they're harm to me. Just trying to get...
Okay, so you're stopping?
While it's still my turn, they'll use one action. I want to roll a recall knowledge, but with undead to see if he's still got magic on him, or he might come back, or anything like that.
Okay.
the moment if he shifted to undead, my shield would light up. So
And roll back.
That
hero point.
Okay.
Better.
that moved you from a failure to a success. So,
Nice.
You do not believe that he will. You think that he's dead. He's not coming back unless you guys were to use some powerful magic to resurrect him, shit that you don't have access to. You think that had he had the arm for longer, that given enough time, it would have got to where that would have been a possibility. But it wasn't. He didn't have it long enough.
Okay. So made the right decision. Alright, I'll end my turn on that then.
You just nod your head grimly. Ends his turn.
And then as combat ends,
Daigle's looking out this window in just stark horror, probably. Of what just happened.
Anybody that would like to can give me an occultism.
So what's funny is Daigle he's sad, but he's not horrified. Like his deity is actually the tenets of his deity is, this is something that just sometimes has to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hidden occultism or open?
You can roll it out and open.
Say basically as combat ends, Alistair sheathes the blade of Tyr again. With my rolls are trash tonight. Holy crap. I don't think I've really rolled over a 10 except for that one time I crit row. The one time I draw my weapon all session, one attack, get a crit, nothing else I roll.
Wow, I need somebody to pass this.
Oh.
More kind of shocked that this happened. I'm just kind of
rolling occultism or
Occultism.
esoteric. No esoteric lore then.
Yeah, no
Oh,
esoteric.
I'm good. No, I'm not. I'm good at religion, not occultism.
Yeah, Canis, you're it.
And
That's
zero.
I have one hero
Yeah.
point left. Oh,
I mean,
Not
I
happening.
could hero point.
I got one hero point left. I'll damn. All right.
Double sevens.
Yeah.
None of us can
Uh,
roll.
There's
Oh.
my hero point.
As you see the curse leaving the corpse of Romastraws, you are able to sort of fully unravel it as it unravels. You believe that if he had kept the arm, that it would have slowly turned him into a walking corpse, at which point he would have become a vessel for Tyrus.
Is the hand still active now, or is
The
it?
hand is
it
actively like trying to fight Delith, but with Delith, like, having a firm grip on it, it is
It's a
just
hand.
an arm.
All it
Yeah.
can really do is wiggle at the moment. So
Yeah.
We need to find somewhere we can seal this up again.
I agree, and what I was going to do, but I'm not going to,
But we
I don't wanna
can't
be
take it
shot
back to
by
where
arrows.
it was. Was like we can't take it back to where it was either because that place is known.
it's not secure there.
Well, the snow elves are coming at him.
The-
Maybe they have an idea.
The snow elf chieftain is gesturing and speaking in a language that I don't know if anyone knows.
Almostra's got a
I have-
comprehension potion on him. If
I have
someone wants to take
Necrol
it.
and
We all
Shadow.
just start rooting through
Can
your
anyone
pockets.
understand that?
Damn.
no.
I mean,
No.
I'm not gonna lie, I am gonna start rooting through your pockets in a bit.
Go for it. I guess.
I mean-
So yeah, yeah, he is talking to his men in that language, so nobody understands what he is saying. Two of them break off and move back into the main part of the village, and everyone just is sort of hanging out. And he just says, "My men are coming with something for this. We will store it safely." Oh yeah, immediately sense motives, just fucking going off in my whisper window.
We have been lied to before quite often recently. So yeah, having some trust issues.
You think this guy is legit? He's gonna protect this thing. Whether or not that is in his ability, you have no idea, right?
But basically, he believes
But
he has something.
Yeah.
Okay.
A few minutes go by with everyone sort of on edge, and two elves, a man and a woman, come carrying a large box that appears to be made of black stone with metal bands, and the bands have glowing teal runes around them. They are accompanied by a woman accompanying the two bearing this chest. She is very, very high station, with a hooded robe that is elaborately embroidered and appointed with gold, which is not something that you see very commonly. So you know that she is important.
Is there a recall knowledge that I could try to do, like religion or academia, if I've might know who this person is, kinda?
Yeah, you can do. Religion, society, Norai lore.
I'm just gonna do religion. I don't have Norai lore.
The that was a pretty good roll there, buddy. The sort of iconography is a little different, like slightly altered. But this woman is very clearly a seer of some sort. Like you recognize like symbols from sort of the seer order.
Out of character, I have an idea of what we can do with this hand.
I think they have a plan for it, and I'm going to suggest that might work for both of us, for them and us, for ease of mind.
The two soldiers, they set the box down and open it, and the male says something in the language that none of you understand, and gestures like for you to put the hand in the box.
By looking at this, could I knowledge check to see like I understand what this box will try to do with this hand?
Yeah, give me an Arcana or Occultism.
Well, lucky for you, they're both the same. Excellent.
Yeah, you do not know.
I'm just gonna. I guess I'm gonna follow through with it because I don't want to be shot at by elves, and you know we're already kind of looked down upon for what happened here. So yeah.
Okay.
I guess I'm not close enough to try that occultum check, am I?
You are. Yeah, everybody's in.
I mean, my modifier isn't much better, but you never know. I might roll well. Nope.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
Nope.
yeah. Nope. And so yeah, you place the hand in the box. It immediately tries to crawl out, and the female soldier just like sort of knocks it in with the butt of her spear, and the male soldier slams the box down closed. And as soon as it's closed, they both step aside, and the old woman steps up and begins casting a spell.
While this is going on, I kind of want to see what's going on here.
You can tell that this is a ritual. So let me get the thingy for it.
And then do I get anything from the box too? Because I can actually target 10 objects with this use. So.
The box is a consecrated object.
Okay.
And
Alistair approves.
And she is casting 5th level illusion ritual on the inside of the box.
Fifth level illusion. Well, I don't get anything more than that, so I don't have anything to act on if I was going to. Fifth level is beyond me.
As you're watching her cast this, You get the impression that this is going to be quite a long affair. As like minutes go by, and she's still casting. You know, she is like drawing chalk runes around the outside, chanting as she goes. Two more robed sort of members of their priesthood show up and begin aiding her. The chieftain explains, they will be here until tomorrow.
What is your plan after the spell is done? We don't want to repeat, and where it was, there is evidence of people being there. So
We have a place.
we also have a place that I'm sure that very many people don't go through either.
I was going to suggest we drop it down into the gaps in the Delith.
No.
Not quite there, because we don't know where those go. But the Delith can only be accessed by our Delith, right? So, if we have learned anything from the other keepers, is that each one has their own Delith.
The seer says that it must be taken to the ruins at the foot of the Dark Mountain.
Wasn't that where that strange man was headed? To the east? Was it east?
He says a snow elf word that you are pretty sure is an expletive. And he says, "You have seen this man? He wears lavender and gold and has eyes like blood."
I don't know. Have you guys seen him? Kano said,
You know that this is the guy that Timmons and Gil met. That Timmons said really like he traveled with him for like 2 days, and he gave
Branched off
both.
headed towards the mountains.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
towards the
gave
mountains.
our colleagues the heebie-jeebies on how he acted.
And then they said he headed towards those large mountains to the east. But that would have been days
Weeks ago?
not quite weeks.
Maybe a week.
Maybe 8 weeks. Yeah, because we were a couple days behind them, or ahead of them, I should say.
You, as you're talking, a couple more priests have shown up now, bringing the total to 6, and they're the older priestess is directing them. She like sort of gets a moment where it looks like they have it under control, and comes over and confers with the chieftain in the Elven language, and then goes back to the casting of the spell, and the chieftain turns back to you with a puzzled look on his face, but remains quiet for a few seconds, and then says, "That man was outcast from our village. He practiced dark magics, and he killed a child."
How long ago was he outcast?
I do not know how you count time, but 3 passages of the small moon, which is about 3 months.
Oh, damn. Way longer than I thought. Okay. I was trying to, out of character, I was fishing for a connection between him and whoever accessed the tomb and took the ring from the hand. But I don't think there would be any way to get that kind of a timeline from that, so.
Do you say anything to the chieftain?
About that? About the
Yeah.
ring?
About
I
the
mean,
missing ring.
we would have told Lady Deep Eyes. I don't see why we withhold information because
Yeah, I'll say that I mention it, that when we found the hand in the tomb, that the tomb was compromised. Someone had found a way through the door, and it
So
looked
how-
like the ring had been stolen from the hand. Before we arrived.
It was most likely him. He has been spotted in and around the village, ignoring his exile.
Well, if he took something from the hand and was traveling to the mountains to the west, which is where you say this box must be interred, then
is that going to change does that change the seer's knowledge? Is there anything? Should we be worried about him finding it if he found it once and took something off that hand?
or should we head to that place ahead of the box to ensure it's still safe?
We still have a mission to find your sword and defeat whatever Colossus that I would assume Deep Eyes was talking about, but now we don't know how solid that information is anymore.
Yes, I would like to discuss some of these issues we've come up with the Snow Elf Priestess here when she finishes the ritual. She may have insight into how to wake Lady Deep Eyes, or potentially how to enter the Dream Realm, as Romastraz mentioned that apparently most seers can do. I may be able to enter the Dream Realm and retrieve the piece of the sword we're missing.
The chieftain just listens in silence and then says, "The seer told me that I am not to interfere with your decision regarding this, that I must let fate play out as it will."
It's it sounds to me, and Kinos gets up from Romstrad's body, and it sounds to me that going to the Dream Realm probably is not a good idea if it came from him. And I point at Romstraz.
Still need to get the sword, though.
Yes,
Other-
I've had a vision myself of what I could only assume was the Dream Realm, but unless we can find someone who has been there before or knows something of it, I am not inclined to go traipsing in there myself without some form of preparation.
Does anyone have Rymoran as a language?
I do.
I think the dead guy did.
Give me a
Sorry,
perception or society dealer's choice.
Perception. Let me see. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a perception. You want that?
I can.
Secret. Huh? It's the one language I do know because that's my first language.
So you catch a couple, like amongst their language, you catch a couple of Rymoran phrases.
I'm gonna just relay that to the group.
They can't read it. You gotta tell them.
Yeah, I was gonna do that. Great beast, holy war, or words. Not sure on that one. Sacred orb. Those are the. That's what I caught.
Oh shit! There's one more.
Also, just on a side note, does it look like to anyone else that Bromistras is breathing pink smoke out of his mouth with the Z's popping up?
Tiger.
Just breathing out little pink smoke.
And on that last one, it's definitely plural.
There's the last bit for you guys.
Folk, the word is strange. Rave? Maybe?
Maybe, yeah.
And that's sort of like Delith's like read on what the words like. He's like that, you know. He's just catching familiar sort of Rymoran stuff in amongst the Snow Elven language, and just like trying to, you know, trying to make sense of it as he goes.
I'm gonna assume the great beast is Colossi.
And the holy war or words. I'm thinking it's more holy words, and it might have something to do with the songs.
Yeah.
And sacred orb could either be in the mural, or they could be talking about the side deck,
Yeah.
which is technically in the murals. But yeah,
Could it be that the fox folk will use a sacred orb and perform a ritual or holy wards to summon a great beast?
Your guess is good. I'm just only picking up. Your guess is as good as anyone's right now. These are just the phrases I recognize.
It gets more heated, and you hear this phrase repeated like several times.
They're talking about the Golden Road of Fate?
And and every time that is said, it is said like it's said by the old woman.
And people are like kind of like she's saying it, and then the others are kind of like fighting her against it, kind of thing, like that kind of sense.
Mm-hmm.
Could they be referring to the path of radiant steps?
I think they could be.
The place only a Lunari can find, or yeah, can find. Imagine this probably looks really awkward. It's just the whole party just kind of stands there, just trying to eavesdrop as much as possible. On these
Like
people.
there's a bunch. There's like also a crowd of people like watching this old lady, and her followers.
Yeah,
conduct this
I know, but it's
ritual
just
and
really
stuff
funny
too,
that
so
we're all
it's
just kind of standing in the crowd, but we're like desperately trying to overhear what they're saying
yeah.
and like taking notes. I'm sure,
The-
like, you know, like,
The more, I'm sure for this one, Blessed Blade, Holy Words.
well, for that they must be talking of my blade and the songs.
Translating.
Could it be that the
And then there was one more after that. I don't know if you caught it.
And then, and then one final one. Yeah, Blessed Blades. Not just one. Blessed Blades. There's another one.
could it be either there's a second blade, or could it be the second part of this one? Perhaps the shining path, or the radiant path, is some way leads to the dream realm where the other shard awaits. And then just quick moment of clarification from the DM, because I'm looking at the adventure log on this. The Path of Radiant Steps, or the Holy Stones, or whatever. So it's mountains in the west of the enclosure, where the Dragonkin said that the Holy Stones were.
Mm-hmm.
Can we pop to the region map real quick so I can visualize this?
Yeah.
Like basically with the information that we've kind of gained from our little snippets there, what would be
man.
the mountains to the west of the enclosure?
Wasn't there a line in the overarching prophecy about a path to the sun?
Well, yeah, that was the Shining Path. We had like 3 different legends from different backgrounds, and they all had like different tidbits about it, but they were all basically referring to the same kind of place.
Yeah.
And then what would the mountains to the west be? Did you ping them or no?
So
Approximately. This here, going through the log, we had things Romastraws knows. Only a Lunari or Leun can open the path of radiant steps that leads to the sacred song and the drum of the Tempest. Said only Lunari will know the way to the path of radiant steps. And then Kainos knew that the Dragonkin have a legend of the Way of Holy Stones, which we assume is probably the same thing. Says a sufficiently penitent person can enter the mountains in the west of the enclosure and find the path to the gods. Way is riddled with peril. A penitent person must carry a blue flame to the top of the mountain to the temple that lies there, which we kind of deduced Dagel's blue flame lantern would be sufficient for that.
Yeah.
But besides mountains to the west, I mean, there's a lot of mountains to the west of the enclosure. Unless it's just referring to a different enclosure, but I think that's kind of a stretch. Right, because for this party, we don't even know there are other enclosures.
There's something about, like, the sun or something on that path. I'm wondering if it's we have to enter the path from inside the enclosure, going from east to west, and the sun has to be, like, the sun setting will, like, point the way or something. I don't know. I'm also, like, I'm not in this conversation because Dago's still attending to
Yeah. Where'd you find the part about the sun?
I feel like there was a part about the sun, but I could just be wrong entirely. I could just be misremembering. I don't know if you guys remember that. I don't know if we ever penned it or anything. Because the original prophecy that before the campaign even started, or one of the original prophecies, contained something about the path to the gods. And for some reason, I thought there was a line in it about the sun. But like I said, I could just be wrong.
Yeah, I don't think it has the sun, because from what we copied from what we knew about those, I don't see anything about a sun in here. It's just the path of radiant steps or shining stones or, you know. And then, yeah, it says enter mountains in the west of the enclosure. It's not west of the enclosure, it's in the west of the enclosure. So it's probably going to be like these ones.
Yeah, you can see where I pinged? I literally pinged right there.
I didn't see your ping.
Yeah, I pinged
It's
here.
in the journal,
I
like
thought you
neck
did.
deep in the journal.
Yeah.
Pega.
Well, I answered my own question. Okay, well. Yeah, I just wonder if that might be how we get into the dream world. Oh, wait. When I first got the vision about the sword in the first place, didn't we find like a grove in the woods here? When I stepped there, that's where it like we got the vision of how there was a physical form for the blade, and part of it was in the dream world as well.
Yes.
Was that right where I kind of pinged, like right around here?
Yes. Now,
maybe we should return there now that I actually have the physical blade. It's also relatively close to those western mountains where the path might be, so I don't know.
and then
You still need
anybody
to
that
have
wants can give me a
form.
perception check as they're like sort of finishing their argument, and as you guys are talking.
For
Hidden
just
or-
Elith or everybody?
Everybody.
Hidden or
Dealer's choice.
I like saying when I roll to know how bad it went.
Wow. We actually all rolled somewhat decently. and
Somewhat
who
decently.
the hell knows what?
Who the hell
Duke rolled.
knows?
Sorry, my brain just
Cat got your tongue.
collapsed on itself, man. Like, no, you notice that as they're talking about this and some of the last stuff that Belith is, like, hey, ooh, they're talking about swords again. One of the last times that they say that, you notice the chieftain looks at Alistair and then looks at the sword on his belt as they
on
are
my back, actually.
or on your back. Okay, yeah. But he looks at you and then looks at the sword, like as they're talking about it.
Wasn't there like a song here in this town possibly that we needed to find?
One of my visions said the Norai held one of the songs here,
And
or it was last
instruments?
believed to be yours.
Yeah.
It was a song of awakening, or the song of light feet. That was what is thought to have passed into their hands.
Which is the one that you guys think that you already have.
Yeah.
It's just we need the other instrument though.
Yeah, what was that instrument for that one? I don't think I ever got the instrument for it. Hold up. The sword shall sleep in the world of dreams until the song of awakening is sounded from the horn of lions. That's what we came down here for.
This is the horn of lions.
Yeah, we have the song, we need the horn. That's how we get to the dream world. Catching that the chieftain keeps looking at Alistair and the sword. He'll step forward and ask him and be despite the many distractions since we arrived, we originally came here in search of an instrument. It was a horn. Possibly with images of lions on it. If you're talking, you're muted.
The chieftain he looks at you and looks at the old lady. Anybody that wants to give me a sense motive here?
Gladly. Hidden or non-hidden?
I'm just clicking the button. I have it on my bar.
I guess I'll just also do it hidden. I like to see what I roll.
I mean, sense motive is supposed to be hidden.
I know. I just like seeing the dice numbers go by.
You get a sense of like he is doing this begrudgingly, as he says, we have such a thing. And he kind of like kind of sighs.
Yeah, Alistair just kind of stands there and he's just like, go on. Like,
could really use that horn.
He says, I am loath to part with the treasures of our people. But the seer says, you will leave in 3 days, and you will return, and upon your return you will go to the ruins at the foot of the Dark Mountain.
And that's where the great beast, the Colossi, correct? Or am
He
I?
cuts his eyes to you, and he says, I do not know that you are supposed to know that or not, but
That's what I was picking up on. I'm sorry. Like my first language is.
you are correct. There is a
That's-
great beast that slumbers there.
And here's my next question. I know I'm asking a lot of questions, and we're, really sad that this happened. I wasn't expecting shadows and all this to go down, and that wasn't our intention. We were just here for the horn to complete this journey that we're on. But if the person that you've exiled is actually looking for that hand, is it safe to put that box there, or do you have another plan for it now?
I feel that if it was the one their exile, who stole the ring, if he wanted the hand, he simply would have taken the hand. He wanted the ring and only the ring, but we just don't know why.
Things could change now.
I cannot tell you what the seer has said of this, or it will change the events to come.
We could hide it in. If you guys agree to it, we could hide it in the passageway that I know, where very few have access to.
The seer will not agree to this.
That's fine. That's all I needed to know. You answered my question. Now we know what the seer said.
You also said the seer.
It will stay here. We will return it to the catacombs. And when you return, you will take it to the foot of the Dark Mountain with my brother. And you can give me another sense motive.
I was sorry, just right on it. I'm like, Bing bong.
So Delith, I've had 2 critical successes on that. Delith and Kanos both. So between the 2 of you, you get a sense that he does not want his brother to go, and that his brother will have a bad outcome from going. And his brother being Rylus, you guys' homeboy.
Kind of looking at Kanos like, we don't need to bring him, do we? Surely we can handle this on.
He must go.
Oh,
I will say no more of it.
but we're the ones doing the bidding. That means we get to choose who comes and goes. My knowledge is not the correct situation of this. we've already done enough harm, as you said, to your village, and that wasn't our goal, and I don't want to put that danger on anybody else.
The seer has said it must be so. And you can see, like, there's sort of a sorrow and a regret, but also a resolution there. That, like, if the seer says, that's how it has to be. Without a sense motive, even you can get a sense that like there's something important to this more than what he is saying.
He has like a part to play, basically, that has to play out.
Well, that and the whole thing, the whole situation is more important than he's letting on. And that's what were you gonna say?
Kano stands up like really straight and really tall, and he says, "I can't make any promises because fate is fate, but know that I will do everything in my power to protect your brother." And as you've heard, I don't let things live that are negative to who I'm protecting.
I'll also try and make sure he makes it out. Do my best, but
He, I have to see something real quick. I have to see if he and you have a thing in common. And you do, in fact. And he says that just, like, specifically to you, Kanos.
Oh, if I'm supposed to be able to see this, I can't because I'm the party token. Right?
Oh, oops. Let me go back to the. Take us
Okay,
back.
I see it.
Back to the village. And you can share that with the others, but he says that you guys will be given accommodations for the night, and then as you are preparing to, sort of head about your business. Everybody give me a perception check.
Also, there was one thing I wanted to ask of this guy too, before we left, just for clarification. And it was
He's taking you to you guys' quarters, so you're like, he's not leaving.
yeah. So I was going to ask
doing
because he said that his seer saw us leaving in 3 days, returning, and then dealing with the colossi in the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
When he sees us leaving in 3 days, were we leaving with the horn?
He nods.
So while that's happening, I am going to take the hand that I had wrapped up from Roma Strauss's character, and I'm going to just kind of like reattach that with the cloth I had. And I'm going to,
Keep a little trophy of Roma straws with you.
No, I'm wrapping it around his, where that stump of his arm
Oh,
was.
okay. You're reattaching it to the rest of
Yeah, with the cloth. No,
I'm
I'm not
you're
taking
gonna
it.
keep a little
No.
keepsake.
No. You're
So
not.
that's
Well-
the other thing that you notice is, as you guys are getting ready to leave and you go to the body of Romastraz, it is gone.
Damn.
As in it vanished, or as in someone took it?
As in, give me Arcana, Occultism, Religion, Nature, any of the casting.
I'll give a religion. Is this a knowledge?
This is a knowledge,
I don't know religion.
but it's like a spell casting knowledge.
It's fine.
Hell yeah, I think that's one of the highest I've rolled all night.
You think that his essence has rejoined the other version of himself.
Oh,
So what about the hand that I have? Is that also gone?
It is also gone.
Excellent. Well, no
you
longer
hold
have a
out the
hand.
cloth and you're like, oh, it's gone.
Oh,
Yeah, as you pull out the cloth, it is gone, and his body is gone. And as you sort of read the aura, it's like you could see it sort of traveling off on the wind
like a candle in the wind. Sorry.
to the east.
Interesting.
Yes.
Nos looks at the others and says, I've given the chieftain my word that I will try to protect their brother. But after this particular mission, I know that I just cut down one of our friends and comrades, and there might be, some trust issues here. And so if you guys no longer wish for me to continue on this journey, I understand.
No, we need everyone. Even
You did what you had to do. It was an unfortunate circumstance, but your hand was forced.
I just wonder how it's going to affect our outcome for what the prophecy we had, because we were
Yes.
we were all chosen for this.
Yes,
They're
it
all
was
saying-
no fault of yours. Kind of, I myself gave my word to Romastraz that if he tried to trick us again, that I would kill him. You merely beat me to it. Promise made, promise kept. While unfortunate.
Understood. I wanted it to be known that I hope you guys know I mean no ill will towards anyone here. It's something that I felt needed to be done. But I will accept the consequences for my actions if there are any.
I should have kept a better eye on him.
We all should.
That's not your duty. It was entrusted to me.
Well, I guess technically there's a chance that we'll see him again, since we know
Maybe.
his essence went to his other.
Yes, I doubt it will be the Romastraz we knew, but
I don't know, man. Maybe this guy wasn't the one we knew.
You say that maybe this was the instance of the more negative side of his personality?
I don't know,
It's possible, but we won't know unless we
he definitely
meet
was.
him again.
Today has been long.
Yeah.
Excuse
Out of
me.
character, that's so bad. We're just like, it's like, oh yeah, the other one's the evil one. We're like, oh, not so sure now.
But we
Uh.
shall see.
Anyway, I guess we get led to our accommodations, and
Yeah.
Zealous is sneaking around the corner here for some reason.
Also, the chieftain introduces himself finally as Arliss.
So, Rylus and Arliss?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yes, I
They
guess
have,
we...
they have a third brother called Carlos.
Yeah, so you guys have 3 days of downtime. Basically, until the seer says that you are supposed to set out.
Never mind. Go ahead. Finish.
But we are going to go ahead and call it there and handle that off stream. So if you've been watching, we appreciate it. Do all the stuff that YouTube wants you to do. Like, subscribe, all that stuff. Hit that bell. Tell somebody you love them. And have a really good night.
See you